People walk on. Big up on yourself, you know. What I deal with. YouTube, send out the notification. Let the people let me see what go on, please. Yeah, man. Alright, everything look active. Alright. So, oh damn, man. Find this. Okay. Alright, that. People big up on yourself, you know. Who that? Mood, man. Big up yourself, you know. Big up Godfrey Goldberg, you know. You see it. Real man, big up yourself in I building. Big up Kedran. Anjo T, big up yourself. Big up TG Media, said speed. I don't know a thing go. There again, see? Yeah, man. One Leon and this in I building. I don't know. Big up to 46 people where they are from early. I don't know how the thing goes. As usual, give thanks. CM speed. Alright. Make 2 share here and make 2 share there. People as usual just leave a like, you know, upon the stream. Don't bother with the foolishness. Can't have 60 people and 12 likes. No matter how we can't count the maths, then add up. Oh, that Sir Logics, big up yourself, you know, up top. Yeah, man, big up yo in our building. Yeah, man, big up yo. Chris Simmet, we are dealing with long time in hear from Chris Simmet. Everything good. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. Just I make 2 share. Just I make 2 share about the place as it relates to the whole linkage. Alright. Link this up. We are dealing with Garnet. Yo, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Winston. From out of Canada. Big up to all like Canada people, you know. I don't know anything, yo. Boy, Godfrey. Big up yourself, Godfrey Goldburn. Once more. Garnet, boy, make one post today and I not lie. I see a significant amount of crime. Me have to wonder what go on. You know, because I told them I realize, say, boy, them put another. Yo, Fidel, where are you deal with? Big up yourself in my general. Don't know a thing go. There, man, I pass through all the little reasoning with the people. I see it. Yeah, man, as me I say, Garnet, boy, I see one ball bad today in my comment section. To a crown, I go up. To a crown, go up on an artist. They look like they re-crown an artist. Watch a peer balling, so that make me say, yo, me have a forward out there for hear a white talk. What are the problem if there is any? Big up yourself, Gary Forbes. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Vanny. Respect what is Vanny Edwards. I don't know a thing go. Yeah. Alone. I'm looking at my comment section. I couldn't even find space for left a good comment. I be a cussing me. I say, wait, I want to go on. A long time I don't see them amount of emotions, and normally people just leave their comment and just keep it moving. You know, me say, yo, the comment them look like say, yo, and Mister. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, man, that's a word, man. Big up yourself. Yeah, big up yourself in a lava. You don't know a thing go. Yeah, man, big up all our people. And Kai Hype in our building. Big up yourself. One Gary Forbes again. You see, sound real entertainment. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't know my general, man, as usual, there, man. Pass through with the people and my whole vibe. People, make sure to leave a like, you know. I want. That one. They know, say, so my time I'm not in business with them, you know, yo, but you don't know, say, because more while you have people like just dark, you know, and just a defend the artist, you know. I don't really have no problem with them people, you know, but you have some people who go on like say, yo, they want to take this thing more personal than even the artists them. And them people, if I see them, I just block them. You see, because them are just waste of time. They don't contribute to nothing at all. You know? More than just in our feelings for no reason at all. You get what I say? Big up yourself, Berry's Ford. You see? Big up the Wayne McLean, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know a thing go. But people, as me say me there, you know, just a pass through outside of that, me see all the next individual where the man say, yo, right now, him. Them have a credit for the performances of Alkaline and Cartel, you know. Where say where say delete them when I see them? Yeah, man. No more I let them annoying, man. You get to me? I say, but more I me just know say cho. I say it go. Man say King thing exhausted. I know say it look like it just has start up gone. Because when I main thing back then was nobody no crown the artist, you see it. So right now me I say me don't know what go on. Cause a big old platform that me man I say I'm buy out in we or whatever. Me don't know. Big up yourself COVID from out of London. You get to me I say big up to all the people them for England, you know. Yeah man. Big up all the people them for England. I don't know when you come on to England we get a lot of support, you know. You see it. So big up to all the people them from England said we. DJ Congo in our building. One DJ Congo, you know. Yeah man, big up Rebellion Starline as well. You know, me also see that little thing with Jeffrey Hype and Foot Hype, you know. Me have a look on that something, me have a laugh because Jeffrey Hype, I say, I hit back at Foot because Foot saying was a send off boy, but you know, the same length and breath, he admit say it was a yes man. So that kind of confused me. You're a real man, where you deal with? Big up yourself in a real man. Where you deal with? Yeah man. Yeah man, big up yourself. When you say Vanny call Miss Julia, remember, I remember, you know, say, yo, everybody are big people, you know. If we see Miss Julia, we see Miss Julia, man. Probably you're lucky enough and we see Miss Julia. Because you don't know a thing go. But you don't know Miss Julia working, busy woman, you know. So more while we see Miss Julia, for a couple of years or more while, you know, see Miss Julia, because you know, say Miss Julia is a lady where a busy lady more while, you know. But a big operation Miss Julia run. Miss Julia thing, I don't joke thing, but you know, more time and space. Yeah, we see Miss Julia. Said we. I just say thing go man. So if we see her, we see her. You know, probably you're lucky enough. And you always say Miss Julia, you're lucky enough to see Miss Julia, but I don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Akeem Green, big up yourself. When man I attack the chat, so like say, Beanie Man is still the king. They were judge like remember say me I know like me generally me chat where a ball over a crown, you know. Because they have a speak on it. Yeah man. We say Miss Julia is highly intelligent and very educated as well. Yeah man, big up Miss Julia man and big up real man for the super sticker, you know. You see the super chat. And big up Gary Farbs super sticker as well. Big up yourself. Gary Farbs look like your company or thing then you have Reggae Grills based on the emoji on your thing. So if that I hear a thing, big it up. You see what I say, I don't know a thing go. Real man, where are you deal with?
You know, me just call, where are you, Rick? Me there, man, I want to. Me just chime in for that little Beanie Man crown thing there, right?
Right.
You know, say, well, I don't know my stance on it when it comes to artists and say, Ray.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you see, to me, still, Rick, I just feel like at the same vibe it'll give me where would I say every time Grammy win, Bob Marley them win it. You understand?
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, left no room for grow for nobody else who great in the music, same way. Now, me understand the contribution where Beanie Man give.
Right.
From he was a child, you know, it's a hard shoes to fill with any artist. You know what I mean? From 80s till 2005 present. You know what I mean? But when I say still, I think Beanie Man legacy bigger than running down for King of Dancehall.
Seeing. But probably real man probably come on DJ Cool Chris. You don't have a this thing, man. But may I say, probably the fact that them always I say nobody no crown him, it's self-proclaim and all of that. You know, probably there my Rama decide say, well, them are go give him an official crowning then.
Which is understandable and he's a man we highly respect because to me, I mean, one time Ghana's youth come up in the 90s. If me get one Beanie Man cassette to play, me na mash it up and dash it, man. I just the truth. But you know, as me grow older, I realize the impact. I realize the work when put in one of the most hardworking artists. with a lot of hits on him belt, you know what I mean? So me know him deserve everything when him forget. I mean, I keep for nobody, but sometimes you have to just know some legacy bigger than that. It come like a ninja man, you would never get a next ninja man.
But being the king of dancehall, no, the ultimate man, outside of like, me know say you have way more levels to reach in the whole thing. Like, just stay on the road and just being a real artist, which me think Beenie Man. But when it comes on to like dancehall, they say you're the king of dancehall, me think that title mean a lot still within itself.
Yes, it does. And like me, I said to you, say, in my opinion, I just don't feel like the running down the king for being a man is really supposed to be. So to me, Killer,
in this
being a
instance,
man.
Sorry, I just want to ask a question in the same thing. In the same time, while you reason. May I say if in this instance you would have said him run it down, because this is not like a Beenie Man on internet or a troll and I say boy whatever. This is a official platform, musical platform. I say all right, we are recognize Beenie Man this year and we are honor him with and bestow him with 3 different awards. The Caribbean Artist of the Year or something like that awards, and the artist with the best stage craft, and also the king of dancehall.
Which is yeah, but we still have other platform where I crown other artists too, you know what I mean? So how that go?
Like which other platform?
Like Billboard, I crown crown Cartel. That's a big platform also.
Styling to like Cartel or whatever, but in terms of like crowning different from like be acknowledging.
Oh, you mean like a ceremony?
Yeah, right. Because it's a crown, it's an actual crown. I don't know if this platform actually have anything against VYBZ KARTEL or however them thing go with people, but basically it's it's an actual crown that go up on Beenie Man head. So that is different from Billboard saying Billboard saying VYBZ KARTEL.
Me get that thing, Rick. I remember in a one time before Uri dead, which them say Uri was like the first man to craft the DJ business in a sense. I remember them crowning him officially, Shabba Rankin and a couple other. I remember if you remember a couple of years ago when then they crown him. So I understand so that is very important still, you know what I mean? To put a crown on Uri head where you know say before him dead, I know say them man craft the music of DJing and blah blah blah. But yeah. I mean, I think in our dancehall, I think being a man larger than life in a dancehall music to the contribution of what him put in my me just feel like what like I say like, again.
But me understand where you're saying. I feel like in just like a level dancehall feel that is the way of look on it. But remember how dancehall work, it's like if you don't have the hot song. Or have the hot trending around you to the man, most of the fans them structure it is like really
like nobody.
Yes, cause we don't see how the man them deal with like even some of our artists them with hits. The same Beenie Man, Bounty Killer and all of these people.
Yes.
We do the work, put in the work and so forth. And man, that make them look like say yo.
Them not yes, and that's one of the things too for true. And another joke. Then the same feelings come back when it come to King Yellow Man. King Yellow, them man they put in work.
Right.
You know what I mean? Them man they put in work. So it's safe to say the Yellow Man legacy larger than even the king of dancehall business, just the same way. You know what I mean?
Right. But hold on, give me 1 second. Big up yourself, Skeptic. Skeptic say heal up Rick. People as it comes closer to the political circus, please do not allow them to divide y'all and make y'all clash against each other in the streets. It's called it's all divide and conquer as usual. Big up yourself, Skeptic, and good message out there. You get to me and say, man, them have to know say if I that them depend the government, whichever one of them are in, I go have somewhere to put them, So on a better wise up. We have too much years what a political experience we out here. I make a macro over ourselves over politics. But Imhotep there too as well, We are dealing with Imhotep.
Big up Imhotep, the teacher.
Yeah, man. Big up Eric. Big up real man. Big up the chat as always. You see it?
Yeah.
I don't know what you think about the crowning ceremony, because I see some people have beat me in a chat I say, yo, me a fight against Beanie cause me never black about it in I man. But honest to God, me never see it, you know. I swear, me only see the part Emotep, me only see the part with the best Caribbean thing that part let me see. I an idea now, me see Emotep message me about it and me I say, wait, that didn't, but me notice when me see like the Beanie picture, me see one crown in or something in there, you know. But me I know say through them man there fully always dress real man. Me I say, yo,
So,
you know, probably just part time.
So the question is no Imotep and Rick. So the argument that can dead now with the king of dancehall business.
That is not for me. If you say I'm a general, I don't know if Emotep or
Imotep, what do you think?
Emotep, I look like him. I step way. But big up Kai Hype, you know. We are deal with Kai Hype. Kai Hype say, no man, not what was the what them well make me go look and find out because I don't want to talk nothing when me not sure about, you know. We are deal with Jerome. Why well the whole I man them seems triggered over that something they were going with that crown panda them in general.
That's a go on, and you expect that. That's not stop.
Yeah, but they had to try to find out. Okay, this is what you know, TG Media said the argument dead. Judge and whatever that easy, you know. So this is the 3 awards: Best Caribbean Entertainer, Best Stagecraft, and King of Dancehall. So I don't really know if it have to do nothing about with Artist of the Year. The award, he never get that award. You know, so if I that Kai Hyper asks, you know, think say at that award he get. You get to me I say? But Emotep ready there? I don't know what I'm going to Emotep device. Guys. Majority rules and I don't know old people and pick already. Now what may I say as a pan official that's your thing real man?
No, you know what I say?
Okay. May I say pan a official platform like that, you know, and me not say that platform speak for the whole of dancehall or nothing, you see, but me just I say in this time, you know, it kind of just me never really know said there was like that competition I go on officially where a man that really I say boy whatever.
Yeah, because you know, Rick, you know what I say, it kind of hurt my feelings a lot of times when me see like all right, say all right, everybody have them time where we call them tenor, right? But me can't go around. Me can't go around one Shabba ranking. Me can't go around one Ninja Man. Me can't go around them the kind of people. All right, we go as far as back lecturer. We go back as far as them Monday we craft, you know, Stitchy, Sun, them Monday we craft the thing and get it to a level. You know what I mean? Me I tell you, say, for them legacy is larger than a king. You know what I say? In a sense. Because to me, without them the Monday, you wouldn't have certain. I mean, I think the DJ, the dancehall business, that craft the way how it craft and get it to the levels there. Now, what we're looking at, how lyrics change, and to be the most lyrical artist right now, VYBZ KARTEL, him deserve everything when him forget. I mean, right now, not my favorite, but yeah, him deserve everything, all the accolades when forget. Like me, I say, him have way more work to put in for full that shoes because at 13 years missing from the real world in that sense there. So for feel
but I still work between in the 13 years, you know. So it's not like I don't think we can, even though 13 years he was behind bars, but he never really sit down in a cell either. You know, in terms of music, we get that we just in physical it actually missing.
Appearance, yes.
Missing the slowest cartel we get in the 13 years is when him almost a come and road.
Okay, so what may I say, him just need to go and rack up the mileage then, in a sense, interact with the world and get himself in this position to get them awards, yeah, because remember, you know, it's still a part of the accolades, right? So mafia get them awards, yeah, same way. But in their terms of, well, why it kind of stay away, but me just feel like being a man.
So you wanna think Okay.
Beenie Man do him work. So anything we get now, him, you know, him do him work.
Yeah, man, there is no doubt in Beanie Man, whether we could have never really like question that still. But he must have did it.
Yeah, man. Sound check. How me sound?
Yeah. Come me see
Yeah,
that.
man, you good I know him at it.
Yeah, man. Like the Wi-Fi that move away still. You see?
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
So-
me there listen, man. Me there listen. So what me I say now is that
Yeah.
all them have to do, man, scatter them just crown cartel or some fest. And if people are gonna say that's a conflict of interest because scatter and manager just make Joe do it. I think that would definitely you know solidify Vibes Cartel's argument as king.
Boy, that be problem still, you know. See you when you know you want to be
Well,
war.
at least you can say real man. Remember, you know, Beanie Man was crowned before and then crown him now. Brother, anybody will argue about king, anytime the Beanie fans them say who crown who, where you go say? All right, so for argument here, right?
When it comes down to Irama, that wouldn't be like the biggest like Caribbean type show. In terms of like just like how you have Grammys, in terms of like dancehall music and Caribbean music, wouldn't that show be the biggest Caribbean show in Imhotep?
The biggest Irama.
Yeah.
You know, so Irama still based on its wording. Yeah, it would have been the biggest, but I think which one is it? Is it Caribbean Music Awards or which one was it that one, right? But
dancehall people say Caribbean Music Awards.
Yeah, right. So I'm not saying Caribbean Music Awards now, it will carry more traction, but Irama is also very prestigious because here we go now. You actually remember when Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer Award, right?
Right.
Yeah. Right after the award, the Bounty Killer was given an Irama award.
Right.
I think they recognize him long service or whatever his contribution to the dancehall and things like that. But my point is that, Rick, these award ceremonies are considered legitimate, Rick, right? And at the same time, just like how they give out the awards and they are accepted as legitimate awards, right? Then put a crown for somebody else.
A crown they look now, man. A Burger King crown.
No, Rick, but Rick, the problem is, Rick. Yeah. If we are going to dismiss the crown, we have to go dismiss the legitimacy of the award thing too.
No, you can't dismiss. No, there's no dismissing of the crown, you know.
Right.
That can't work, you know, brother. There's no dismissing of the crown. Me I say the people them go hard to make that crown, if they make it, if you make sure say that crown it don't look like a paper crown or whatever, a royalty. The people them are doing something. But Miss Julia done that there, you know, where are going to
Hey, want me? Not see that you're live, so
oh,
come
Miss
on.
Julia, up.
Big up, Miss Julia. Yeah, man, big
Good
up.
night. Good night. Yeah, man.
So what like you just awake, Miss Julia, man?
No, I'm not. Well, I wish I was just waking. I'm tired. I'm tired. YF.
Miss Julia, yeah, man. I just tell them say it's a working lady, you know, Miss Julia. So don't take a thing for joke.
I wish I could have duplicate myself.
When I see up on Imhotep or from a platform, is a blessing. It's not
an
obligation, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah. And it's also a blessing. It's a blessing for me too. Huh?
Right.
We are trying to achieve on this work in order. Early retirement. I travel more.
You know, must have make me laugh today.
You know, because sometimes, you know, me not telling no lie still, you know.
Yeah.
I 7 days a week, me work, you know. I mean, I wonder when me I do this for, you know, because maybe when me guy help me, I have to go work again. Me don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we know about you, so you know, brother. So we have to work. You get what I say?
Yeah, for work.
Cross that bridge when we get to it.
And not only that, but real man, really and truly, like, you can't help people without having resources for help people. You understand? So you have to be able for, you understand? Everybody, all of us is just one sickness away from being broke. Because you understand? So, yeah, man.
Like them say in America, you're one paycheck away from being homeless.
Exactly. Well, yeah, that too.
Yeah,
Or if you get a good sue,
right.
Mr. Dog never suffer.
Done, yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Miss Julia, as me
yeah,
say, we are up and active about again, you know,
yeah,
several different things, but where real man decide we start with. I don't know if you're PP up on anything in a dance hall. Well, me see a comment from my blog.
yeah.
Right.
Your blog
You
is
talk
good.
about Beanie Man getting crowned official.
Crown again.
Yes. So I am saying that a lot of people. Van, your thing on, your video on. So I don't know if you want it show or not. So
Yeah,
but
what you say now?
yeah, may I say, a lot of people was speaking as it relates to Beanie Man. I say nobody no crown him and all of that. So may I say, we see where Irama crowned him. So I don't know what you think about that.
Yeah, nobody can say anything again about that, you know. But I mean, my thing is this. This is my thing. This was a mute. This was a moot. Remember mute. This was a moot argument because nobody was denying Beanie Man's kingship. Nobody was denying it. You see what I'm saying? When people talking about who crowned him and who crowned him before and stuff like that, that to me was just trolling and like trying to come after Beanie Man thing. Because guess what? Nobody refuted the crown when he even say him put on him own head. Nobody say you never have no right for Avitan or you don't deserve it. Nobody refuted it. So it was not contested when it happened. Nobody along the years contested. So his kingship to me was never a question. You understand what I'm saying? But now, of course, Beanie with him showmanship, of course him want to. I mean that just it made me laugh. Honest to God, it made me laugh because it's true. No, you can't say all right, somebody crowning, but guess what? There's going to be naysayers that's going to say, so who the hell is ERA? Who that
was
is?
Beanie Man crowned before though?
Yeah, that's the reason I mean I gotta ask Eric is how much crown Beanie Man have
Yeah,
now.
because we get crowned before though, but the problem is I am
Yeah.
saying that people was disputing same way we still have the
Exactly.
argument there. So may I say
Right.
since them say it's like these people are saying, well, since I deny that one, I'm gonna refresh it again.
So all right,
Right.
so Rick,
Yeah.
so how much crown Beanie Man have?
Much crown you have
Yeah.
in terms of like
The
official.
crowning thing. Yeah, the crowning thing, yeah.
This won't be like the second time.
All right, so 2 crowning going for Beanie Man. All right, so how VYBZ KARTEL stay? How much crown?
Yeah, what kind of set you set me up here with them?
Bro, I chew me.
Oh, that is funny.
I know you go on with them.
For real man, we don't know have no official crowning procedure for cartel.
No, but may I say,
Rick.
if they go put on one cartel down or something, I'm more content.
Well,
Rick.
out there we don't really mind the discussion.
We no business. Yeah,
Yeah.
but me think
Rick,
every man should have
somebody
right
have
here
to
now still.
listen me. At the end of the day, we know I go on, Rick. You see the Beanie Man fans them. You see
Right.
when there's a king conversation, them are gonna ask who crown VYBZ KARTEL.
So
That's
Yeah.
the problem with the argument here.
So you know feel because me hear man in that Gaza man in the chat I say cartel no need no crown no. So we don't feel like there it's time now for like an official ceremony for go on for like cartel as well.
Rick, no, all right. Well on, before you say a thing, quick and fast.
Right.
Well on, any Gaza man we say cartel and need a crown, did they watch Amount video? And it's not Gaza fans, them man. No Gaza fans can't say that, Rick.
Exactly.
Rick, no Gaza fans can say that in the chat.
And it said
No. Ghana Gaza.
Hold on, say what? That
Any
cartel
Gaza,
don't need no
listen me.
crown?
They would have seen Amount video, and from them see Amount video, right? Especially King of the Dancehall project, Rick. Right? You're right. Any man, no Gaza person or reason so. Because cartel make sure say declare all skilly bang as Prince, brother.
But come to think of it, you know what's everybody that come here meds why them would go so hard into actually making the crown. So you know, pan another level, you know. But me remember say the crown in a cartel video boast it to, you know. You see it, so they have to make sure the craftsmanship up. Them couldn't do no like you know, Popeye's crown and then type of crown. It look like a
Burger King crown.
Some fest
No paper crown.
But I never feel like say the other day, right? I saw me know they never organized Freedom Street properly, you know. Cartel should have get crown over this. So when Killer
No,
said
that
a king has risen,
they same to get crown still.
that's so them put on the crown for the
Them would have said, them would have fans would have a Beanie Man would have question that and
no, but it no
guess
matter.
what?
It no matter.
Make them question it, but guess what go on now? That was a crowning moment and then Jack the Boss a year ago on. Them have to do it at some fest a year.
You feel like Beanie Man can keep a show and crown himself?
And crown himself?
Are people
if he might come back from prison after 13 years, 100%.
But you know what happened though?
Yeah.
But Rick, them need for have it. If we're going to listen, if dancers are really gonna take this crowning thing and this king thing serious, then them need for have it official. So the Sumfest thing, to me, that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? But yes, I do agree. I do agree with what Imhotep said about
but that's to add to where I say, Ms. Judah, it will be official because it's one of the categories in the
exactly. But I do agree with what them. But I do agree with what Real Man and Imhotep said, that was an actual moment that he could have crowned himself. But then, of course, listen, there's always going to be naysayers, guys. We cannot be afraid of the people who are going to hate and the people that are going to be naysayers. There's going to always be somebody who going to say, well, who him to crown him? How him going to crown himself as him on a show? How this going to... So, listen, even the fact that Beanie Man get questioned after so many years when nobody was contesting it. You see what I'm saying? There's always going to be naysayers. But yes, they need to make it official. These are facts.
Yeah. I asked nothing because I Vanny there before we circle around.
Yeah, man. Right now, the corona look like a friend of thing, brother. Beanie Man thing look official, brother. 2 players and getting on wearing a film show and have nothing to do with him. So there's a phone thing, brother. Scatter and whoever they see them partner together. And somebody else have a crown cartel, brother.
So you as if Sumfest crown cartel, you know, you wouldn't see it as valid.
Why Billboard and Award them a crown him there? When they gonna take 5 minutes and crown him?
But I don't think it's Billboard's place for crown him. I think it would have more of a be a dancehall platform, you know. Billboard, you know, a double with dancehall and so forth. But I don't think like, you know, like a official crowning of a dancehall artist. Billboard would be suitable for do that still.
Right now, Carter, you're not trouble with the naysayers, them, brother. That's all I'm saying right now because Beanie get crowned 2 times in a public eye. And sitting there, everybody jump up, Spice, everybody jump up, the king, and Ray. And if it don't look like a friend or thing, show them and Beanie in a really panel level, so it don't look like a friend or thing, my God. The rest of fans them.
See, man, in the chat say Sumfest a friend out. But Sumfest is not a show with like multiple different artists.
We can't dismiss Sumfest at all no, because you know, Joe is a legitimate person there, so. So yeah, man, Joe can put the crown on him, man. Yeah, we're not.
If then crown,
agree.
Got you on a Real Man?
Yeah, what you say, Real Man?
Oh, but again, all right. So scatter them apart, and them are scatter right now. I'm scatter them up on the road, right? And Sunfest are scatter them sure. You know, think it's still gonna look spooky now. We have to say Sunfest I go crowning. No conflict of interest that there so.
No, sir. Because Sumfest is an event, you know. Listen me, Scatter, it might be one of the producers, them and part of the production and this and that, but Sumfest itself is beyond that. It's not the one-man thing. So here we go now. Sumfest as an event, a national event, an international event, right? Of course, that's a legitimate place for them Crown Vybz Kartel. It is. As a matter of fact, the 2 biggest stages I see would be Sting and Sumfest.
Yeah, I think Sting are well. If Sting can recover, Sting can recover first of all, but Sumfest for sure because even just for the fact that the culture of dancehall itself and what those 2 shows has actually meant to the culture of dancehall, those would be perfect venues and perfect times actually. So yeah, I agree with that.
Several people in our chat say, yo, even Raza say, stop Imhotep, stop it, man. A conflict of interest.
What is conflict? I can't see the chat anymore. What is conflict of interest? Where am I talking about?
Sumfest getting crowning cartel because I'm gonna say, you know, to scatter a cartel road manager thing. And scatter, you don't know, scatter the response fee. Even Skeptic say he must have stopped its conflict of interest. He's working with him, so he Jaja know.
That me say too. Conflicts there, right? That's all.
What? Understand? Me 30 and 40, because you in trouble.
No, when it comes on to as well, Emotep say, I kind of agree with what Emotep say, because when it comes, even though you have Scatter as you know, we play a key role in our Sumfest and so forth, it's just a wide show, brother.
Yeah.
It's not like a one-man thing or a one-night thing or whatever.
Still go back to what I said earlier on. See me with the Grammys.
Yeah.
We know Bob Marley a big name. And most time if I know Bob Marley, you in production or Bob Marley himself, nobody now win Grammy. So as to me, I still conflict of interest. Cause no matter how good your work is and you put it out there, once a Marley go up there, I hit that. You know
No,
what I mean?
real man, we can't reason so knowing say there are many Marleys who have been nominated and other people win. Right. So me no want to frame it that way, the real man, unless if every time a Marley is in the category, them win, and that's not the case. You get what me I say in general.
And so do you agree? All right. So the whole Vanny, let me hear if you say a thing before me ask the next question. Because Vanny there as well.
Man, big up the panel scene.
Big up, Vanny.
Put up woman, Miss Julia. Keep
big up
here. And Imotet, why you do me a favor before me say a word? Why you link Pastor Smith so no can have a religious talk again. You understand? Unstoppable.
So, you say, you know what say? Wait, so Vanny, from them time that you actually know about me, G?
Yeah, man, long time I made your program and thing, man. You talk about religious and
Vanny always the about, man.
Yeah, big up yourself, man. You know what thing, man.
Yeah, big up yourself, Vanny.
Vanny may think he's a woman.
That's correct, Rick, man. I'm Mr. Man.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. You know, but Beanie Man is not the king right now. VYBZ KARTEL, the world boss, are the king right now. No.
Yeah.
As I dominate the social media. You see what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, he's a businessman. You see it?
Yeah.
But we'll leave the panel because the next man want to talk.
No, I know before you leave, Vanny, so that means that these ceremonies with crowning thing are going to make no sense then.
No, sir.
That not fair, Vanny, man. That not fair.
I just a Gaza man, Vanny.
VYBZ KARTEL are the king now, man.
I agree with that, though.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Miss Julia, the problem is, as me say, you know, the Beanie Man fans will argue and say, two ceremony going for Beanie Man. Two ceremony going. That them are going to say, Miss Julia, two ceremony going for Beanie Man.
Yeah,
and here go now with Irama. If we are going to dismiss one thing, we have to dismiss everything. Not you, Rick?
Right.
We can't cherry pick. Oh, the awards, yeah, man, it's legitimate and thing, but the crowning throw it out the window. No, we can't do that.
All right, but this is what I say. All crownings by everybody else is not considered legitimate until we all decide, say, we're going to have it yeso on this date at this time, and everybody concur, and we say that is the official crowning. I can crown Rick right now. I can crown you right now. That don't mean that.
No, but Miss Julia, we can dancehall artist. We can dancehall artist, and then guess what?
All I'm not saying is Kartel is the king by word and deed, and there's no getting around it right now.
Is Miss Julia? I understand. Listen, I don't disagree with you.
Okay.
We are talking about what we see out there right now, right?
Right.
Two ceremony going for Beanie Man. The Irama is a thing where is a legitimate thing where the people must say, right?
Right.
So when me I say no, Miss Julia, should we accept the awards as legitimate and then dismiss the crown of Beanie Man? I don't think we can do that.
We cannot do that.
I have to ask Miss Julia, that way I say, you think say you can reason that argue that point with a Beanie Man fan at this moment and win?
This is what I say. When he crowned him, did he crown him as the current king, or did he just crown him and say, you are a king?
The king is king. You can't move. That's why I accept it. You can't win that.
Yeah, I understand.
Rick,
Man.
listen, you can't challenge a
You
Beanie Man
cannot
fan
tell. Yeah,
right now.
that's true. That's true.
Because at the end of the day, Rick.
Invest, Carlin, because you know what invest is a
Invest very now.
All right, Rick, I'm sure you're going now. You see a week ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, a week ago, we can argue and say, all right, cool, Beanie Man get crowned from Wapikill Phillips, so to speak. At 2025, and yesterday or over the weekend that go on, brother.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? And as me I say, this IRAMA thing is recognized as a legitimate thing. So all me say is that a next legitimate platform like Sumfest should crown Vybz Kartel.
I think so.
Because it is difficult to argue with Beanie Man fans who are gonna say a 2 ceremony and 2 crown go up on Beanie Man head.
I agree.
Them are gonna argue that, Rick.
That is a fair assessment.
So,
that is fair.
So we can have two king in a 2025 then?
No, only one. No, only
exactly.
One king.
We can't have like kings of dancehall, you know, because when it comes on to in my view, when it comes on to Yellow Man, Beanie Man, and in my view, Vybz Kartel, but I see them have kings of dancehall based on how they govern it.
I agree.
But the thing is, who are the king now? And based on the award that I deal with, they know because we're in 2025. So if IRAMA was crowning Beanie Man off of the fact that king 10 years ago or 15 years ago, them did have all of these years. So why you would that do it now?
Right.
I want to I wish them would be more towards
the man we have said 3 persons was crowned. Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, and Buju Banton. Brother, cut it out, bro.
We're not argue about the past. We are arguing go on the other day. All right, that's how we there.
No, we are talking about within the award, bro. Because when
we are talking about what them do recently. So here about what them doing in the past, Rick. All right, cool. We recognize it, but what them do the other day, just the other day recently, a couple of days ago, that carry weight. So we have to kind of look on what them do.
Right. But Skeptic there, you know, so I don't know if Skeptic have a thing to say on the whole thing here. Because
good night everyone.
Sir.
Good night. Yeah, good night, Miss Julia. Always a pleasure to hear you.
You too, darling.
Yeah, man, respect real man.
We're strong, Rick.
Yeah, man, big respect than that one.
All right, respect. Yeah. What you say, Skeptic?
Son, the hang up here. You understand me? Like right now is the worst time to be a dancehall blogger because it's really hard to speak the truth lately. You understand me? I understand the hang up, you know. The hang up is that you guys are being bombarded by the internet trolls, right? So people scared to speak the truth these days. You understand me? And I completely understand, right? So me personally, and it's really not to really, I have to speak honest when it comes to issues, right?
Yeah.
Right now, as it stands right now, right? Beenie Man is still the king of dancehall because when you speak about king, you have to exceed what to replace that king. You have to exceed all the accolades, all the performances, everything else to replace that king and to solidify your position as becoming a king, right? I think personally, Vybz Kartel is the king of the Gaza, but he hasn't elevated to becoming the king of the dancehall yet because he hasn't surpassed what Beenie Man has done within the dancehall music space. That's my opinion.
Yeah, but
so let me ask Skeptic.
So Skeptic, you don't feel like brother, we just run an internet community. So me not think me need to come
that's
out.
what I want to ask him, Rick. I want to ask him if you think that I'm being dishonest.
Yeah, I say me not think me need to come out and come bully down nobody. Me just want to hear the people in view. You see, If it the view off it off and if it on
If
it
it's
off.
off, it off, it not off. But
But
this
no,
is what I
the
want
thing
to know,
is,
Skeptic. Do
but the
you
thing
think?
is, Rick. But the
What
thing is,
are
Rick,
they? Just read them super chat now. Give me a
Oh,
second.
sorry, go ahead.
Big up, self-made, you know, self-made. So
Hey,
Beanie
big up
get some
self-made.
new fresh screws, you know. Oh, yeah,
Hey, Miss T.
Big up,
Big
Miss T, you know. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
big up, Rick. Hope you had a great birthday. Bless up to
Thanks to everyone. Big up Miss T, darling.
Big up, Miss T. I don't know. Give thanks.
Yeah, man, big her up. But Skeptic, what I want to know from you is when you come on and you preface your speech with that, do you really believe that I am being when you hear me pick up for Vibes Cartel is because of the internet shows?
Well,
Tell me truthfully, do you really feel that way?
Well, sometimes certain based on certain opinions, you can tell there's really to really protect the backlash.
No. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, let me explain something to you, right? First of all, I never ever say Gaza this, Gaza that, Gaza this, Gaza that. Because in truth and in fact, I only went to Portmore a couple times, Cumberland to see my friend and to go Cactus. So it's not a matter of me stay in my yard of Vineyard Town. That's the first thing. The second thing is this. The reason why I like Cartel so much is because I've actually worked with people who try to rehab them lives. And I see the progress the man makes. And I also know how hard it is for you to change your reality. And I know how hard it is for you to actually change, to have a brand new life. And everybody expect you to be the same old person that you were before because it was comfortable to them. So I am seeing this man stay focused, right? In basically saying, this is what I'm doing, this is who I am. If you don't follow me, follow me. If you don't follow me, don't follow me, right? And he has been doing his best to continue to grow and grow his business. That is why I respect him, and that is why, you know, like you hear me pick up for him. It have nothing to do with Gaza people. It have not, because none of them are my. I don't know most of these people on the internet. You understand what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter to me, and I don't spend that much time on the internet. So I don't want you to feel that way. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask Skeptic a quick question there.
Yeah.
All right. I know where persons are saying is 3 people get crowned, right, Rick?
Right.
Beanie and Buju and Bounty. All right, Skeptic. If Irama is supposed to crown Yellow Man next year, would he be the king of dancehall, in your view?
If they crown, I don't think Irama will do it because he's not active as it is now, as in selling you know, going on tours and, you know, still really still a fan favorite as it relates to, you know, being out there actively, you know, and stuff like that. You know, he's not he's not putting out albums, you know, and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't think they will do it. But I mean, if let's say they for argument's sake, let's say they do it. You understand me? Let's say they do it for argument's sake. Yeah, for sure, because he was the first king. You understand me? And we still we still have that level of respect for Yellow Man as the first king, but I don't think that will happen. As it is now, Beenie Man is the reigning king, and I think what they did is to really, you know, stamp back that in their memory to say, look, whatever you guys are talking about, here is what it really is.
Yeah.
You know.
But Skeptic, you know what, to those Skeptic, I just wanted, before Imhotep change the subject, what I want to say to you is, just like how you are being objective, right? There are people who can find merit in Vibes Cartel objectively. I don't have to be because they're being bullied. It don't have to be because of no gas or nothing. Because I don't, you understand what I'm saying? I just said the whole of Jamaica.
Objective, Miss Julia.
Exactly, I'm being objective, and I can see the heart of the man. That's what I'm saying. But I don't want our friend Skeptic, you know, who, you know, I respect the way I respect the things that he come on with and talk about sometimes, right? I don't want our friend Skeptic to think that Miss Julia is being bullied or because of internet trolls. I give 2 fucks to my language. I give 2, you know what, about internet trolls. You understand what I'm saying?
Don't take that personal one. Skeptic knows that are rubbish. I get them answer. So
okay.
Response to nobody, no.
Yeah, but right now, Rick, since you see Irama crown Beenie Man, right? And we know it's a Beenie Man is out there as a king at say him a the king, Cartel say him a king, two of them in the king conversation. If I ram I want crown Buju and Bounty Killer, with all due respect, a Beanie Man we see say him a the king and whatever, and Cartel.
Right.
I'm telling people I'm not interested in that.
You're not interested in no Buju or no Bounty Killer, so to speak.
Oh, them coming at it.
No, because of the three of them say them crown. But here and now, Beanie Man alone we see at the ceremony. So here we go on now, who that the ceremony we are talking about.
Yeah.
So what we are saying now is that since Irama can crown Beanie Man, when some first crown Cartel, yeah man, it's a different conversation too.
Right. That's true.
Yeah, but really and truly, Rick, the dancehall culture where we see crowning are going now.
Yeah.
Remember, you know, Rick, all these years, we not see no crown, no ceremony going when nobody get no crown, bro.
Exactly.
And now we see one go on. That's something we have to look at.
Exactly. It's true.
That means say people don't respect Beanie. It shows that they respect Beanie on a big level.
Yeah, I mean, it should be respected. I mean, people. I don't want people to make it appear like they have amnesia. You know? Remember when Beanie was reigning for so many years? Everyone is claiming Beanie Man as the king, right? So it's like right now for people to be disrespecting Beanie Man, I don't think it's warranted. I think
Burger King and Alkaline King. I did somebody say man that.
But dancehall has always been split in a two, you know. So you always have like Bounty Killer fans over here, so and Beanie Man fans, where are two equally, you know, big fan bases. And Bounty Killer fans never, you know, normally view Beanie Man as the king still. We can look on it like no one say, well, with the work, you can't really go around the work. But, you know, back then, if you are going to just come tell Killers fans them say, yeah, the king, man, I go look on all different angles. Because first, one of the quickest card for him, any Killer fan we draw Imhotep is who your boss.
And Rick, in a
True, Rick,
amount,
true.
right? In a amount.
Yeah.
Cartel never say, them want to take me crown. Right? He never said that the only way.
Yeah.
You say what? The only way it's out or whatever.
Yeah,
like
that means I can't take it.
Right. So Cartel himself, dancer alone say him have a crown, brother.
Exactly. And this is the thing too. This is where it gets stiffy for me, Ricky. So when I saw that on your vlog today, I said to myself, aye. You know, so then people are gonna say, well, Cartel now is the people's king. And Beanie Man is just the, you know what I mean? You
know why the argument they can use? Because when Beanie Man couldn't just come tell a man say my king.
Exactly.
Say, who crown you? And
exactly.
Remember saying when this argument start up back,
yeah.
They even the newspaper come out and say self-proclaim, you know.
Yeah.
So
I remember that.
Nobody not say it.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know?
I remember that.
Big up self-made, you know, self-made that say, look like Skeptic who overdose. Come on. Big up Dougie Frost, you know.
Big up Dougie Frost.
What Dougie Frost said, bro, we set in a bad precedent when it comes to this king thing. This award was just added to the show. Where was this award before? Well, I guess, you know, them realize and see the debates online and realize this thing actually want a structure, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
man.
Yeah.
Dancehall
music. Man. Let's see what I go on. So as we said, got you, Skeptic.
Rick, I'm sorry, Imhotep. Dancehall music has three listenership. It has a localized listenership, it has a diasporic listenership, and it has an international listenership. Right. I think Beanie Man has covered both. I think right now VYBZ KARTEL is still stuck at diasporic listenership. He hasn't really gone too much international. So I think he still have more work to do.
What do you think about that? You agree to that, Skeptic?
Well, may agree. Work for King, sir. Because Beanie do it international and local, everywhere, Caribbean, everywhere.
But
Tell me already, you know.
there's a benefit
No.
from it, so me not trust where I say
Rick,
when you
Rick,
come out to
I've said from day one, and this is a problematic argument where I think everybody kind of dismiss a king of your reign.
Exactly.
And
He has to be current.
you can't reign in the past. You have to
He
reign
can
in
be
the
reigning in the
present.
past. And
Right?
and
Yeah,
also,
you are a
and also,
past king. That's fine. When
right.
King Charles dead, he might be a past king of England
Exactly.
or whatever.
But he was still a king in his
He
own
was
right.
still a king. So what me I say now
Exactly.
is that Beanie Man have him time when he was a king.
Mm.
King of dancehall now, it have to deal with the reigning conversation.
And the
You
reigning
have to know
conversation
what
is
impact and
vibe.
influence. You have
But-
no.
Well, I Miss Julia, I want to ask him something. So would you say VYBZ Kartel dethrone Beanie Man?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I tell you?
Yeah.
Rick, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say he dethroned him per se, because dethrone sounds like a hostile takeover.
It have
right?
to be a dethrone in Miss
When I
Julia.
when I
Yeah,
said
why-
dethrone, what I would
Yeah.
say is,
yeah.
what I would say is, as time passed, right, the kingship went to VYBZ Kartel because Beanie Man was not as current anymore. When you say, I don't want to sound
No,
like, well,
it have to
it's
be
not
dethroning because I don't like
well
say
dethrone. Okay,
I don't like
yeah.
say him died and it
Right.
are-
Indeed.
it are-
Okay. In dethroning from being current. That's right.
right. And I
Yeah.
like say he died or him retire and say yo me done just like with Lady Star and Spice.
Right.
Lady Star says to me, me done with
Right.
this, me don't have nothing to do with this and whatever. So nobody can crew if them see the crown for Spice head.
Beanie Man.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Beanie
I say kind of different with Beanie Man because Beanie Man never tell you nobody say I'm done with it.
Exactly.
And whatever, I'm still out there or whatever. So me I ask if him get dethroned since
Right,
people
Rick.
No.
Yeah,
No,
Rick.
for me,
Skeptic. What I'm skeptic, Rick. Yellow Man never tell nobody saying done with it either.
No, but no, about Beanie Man work surpass Yellow Man if we be honest. And that you have to look on, you can't go around
so I the work a surpass. All right.
No, but we can't look at that either, though.
Me not say no, bro. Me just say if there is many ways to reason it out, but me I say if we want, if we are gonna look on like Yellow Man and Beanie Man, me can say well Beanie Man dethrone Yellow Man still based on him work because he would have more work than Yellow Man.
That's true too. So, but at the same time,
when
guys,
that is the reason why me ask if Kartel dethrone.
Well, let's just say
I don't think so yet, Rick.
The kingship
I don't think so yet. I don't think not yet.
The kingship moved on to who was current, so that was Kartel. Now the thing is this, right? When you guys talk about who the accolades and all that stuff and who sorry, I'm tired, who accomplished more, you guys have to understand that time is something that is on the older generation's time and older generation's benefit. Sorry. So Beanie Man had more time in dance. Beanie Man started dance when he was 5 years old, really, right? And he has been in dancehall longer than VYBZ Kartel. So yes, I'm going to have more accomplishments than VYBZ Kartel. And yes, his journey is his own. We're not taking away from Beanie Man's journey, but it's a matter of who is current right now. VYBZ Kartel is current right now and more current than Beanie. You can't go around it.
Yeah, Rick, say the live stream there about an hour now, we don't even reach 100 likes.
Really? Like up the live, people.
That's right. Me like them
Everybody
topic,
like the
because they make the live nice. But here a problem with them topic. A lot of people join with feelings, brother. So it's like them people might join for me don't understand the people. That's why I just stick to blogging, cause blogging people just like blogging and not give a F. Live is like a man there and him just think it's hard.
True.
And most of them were 99% of them were in their feelings. Them never see Kartel or Beanie at the end of their life.
But them can still like up the live though, Rich and
and stuff like mad people.
Like up the live,
please. 3 seconds it take for like a live.
Exactly, like it up, man.
Not miss no. So like up the damn live.
Like up the live.
Almost 400 people and not even 100 like, brother.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. Like up the live, guys.
What? But
yeah.
Big up T-Bone, T-Bone said Beanie get a link and say them to crown him.
This crowning thing is problematic, Rick. The crowning thing is problematic. The crowning thing I go on, Rick. Yeah, it is a problematic thing I go on. Yes, because NID, as we say, you cannot dismiss where Iram are going with and say, oh, whatever. Because as me say, some is a set of people where distribute or say issue out awards and based on certain merits too. So them a crown somebody king or all right, that Beanie me I talk about. Them crowning Beanie Man king. Yeah, we can't gloss over it, brother. We cannot gloss over it.
John, I would have said the gatekeeping is happening. That's what happening. No guys not say. While the back of man Eddie Mayer have that, but he would have basically just a gatekeep theme platform because at this moment there is a lot of ways and avenues for man access this music. So it's kind of hard to gatekeep at this moment. You get what I say? But when I say still, me just want to get an understanding of this thing, you know. If we need to say Kartel dethrone Beanie, and I want to know when him do it, you know, or whatever. But Skeptic, Miss Julia say yes, and Emotep say yes. So let me hear a Skeptic I say.
No, absolutely not. Because to me, I think to solidify kingship, you have to surpass in accolades, right? Yes, both of them have one goal, right? What I will, for me, VYBZ Kartel goal a bit weaker because it's still a goal, but it's a bit weaker. You got it in 2020. People didn't have any other choice but to sit at home, listen to music in 2020, right? So it's like, it's still a goal, but it's, to me, that's really, you know, a goal that people did not have any much option.
You really sit down and attack all the man gold plaque Skeptic? I say a cruel man.
Skeptic.
Oh my gosh.
It's obvious, man. Skeptic.
Skeptic, I think you're the one who not
understand what you are saying, you know, Skeptic, in terms of Beanie Man's achievements and greatness, and Beanie Man do it and have even so much like official Hot 100 billboards and them. Them things they are not something you can glass over. Not care how you
of course not.
This and that. But when I say still, Beanie Man do all of that, but feel like the last 15 years, you have to realize, you know, there is kind of like a slow movements within Beanie Man career. Even though him do all of them greatness there.
Right.
But when it comes down to VYBZ Kartel, him always in the top circle of dancehall within that time. So me I say, even though Beanie Man has done all of that, if you want to like say, we can say, well, all right then, since VYBZ Kartel has done so well in this amount of years, and Beanie Man was just maintaining being Beanie Man. If you don't feel like a time for pass it on, even though Kartel no achieve certain amount of like achievements on like certain charts like Beanie Man. Because outside of the charts, what would I say Beanie Man do where VYBZ Kartel not do? And like Beanie Man exceptional performances.
But Rick,
make Skeptic answer back, my brother.
Well, the way that's, I mean, if it's its current internet presence and its current popularity, yes, you'll say he's more popular as we speak, you know, above Beanie Man based on his internet presence and his TikTok presence and all of that stuff. So yes, he's a more popular. I think that's the only thing that he has going on for him now. As it relates to, you know, the number is not as that significant, more significant than Beanie Man, right? I think Beanie Man is.
But in terms of like Kartel, he mean always in the top streaming artist them.
Yeah, so yeah. I mean, yeah. But I think he's still. I think he's still within the diaspora. I don't think he has crossed over too much internationally.
But that's all we are talking about, you know. So me not think, me not think what you say, because anyways, me not even want to go into this with Sean Paul and all of that and stray with the whole thing. But me hear Jerome that say a thing, so let me hear what Jerome say, because I don't want to feel like we are going in things. So go to Jerome.
Yeah, man. No, for real, me can't be say on the sit down and make skeptic and say all these things. The man say Beanie Man get goal in a 2020. And you know, because people
No,
didn't have
Cartel
anything to
get
do.
goal in a 2020, not Beanie Man.
Yeah, but what you mean by say because people sit down and never have nothing to listen? Imagine
Yeah, I mean,
pandemic start the third.
it, it's
Hear me out,
pandemic.
skeptic.
So it's
Yeah, but
pandemic, so
listen,
that
that
helps to
start the
boost the number.
but that was in January, the 30th of January, you go, worldwide and in the US where them talk. So you're telling me, say, from Jan and Cartel get goal in February. So within 2 weeks, people sit down and make and just listen music, and Cartel get
Yeah,
goal within 2 weeks.
yeah.
Within
I
two
mean,
weeks, Fever get goal.
yeah,
So skeptic, because that is an endless conversation where I don't really think I go nowhere when it comes down to where Jerona argue. So you as a cartel no crossover. So you think say there is anywhere where Vybz Kartel in the world at this moment where Vybz Kartel can perform his songs, where and Beanie Man perform them songs, and the audience know Beanie Man songs and not cartel songs? I understand that there are probably
I
more
think the
songs.
audience will know. I think the audience international know Beanie Man more than they do Cartel.
No, like you have like a specific location where you could have tell me say, well, here, because I understand if you come like international radio, like you step in a certain places, you're quicker to hear a Beanie Man than like a Vybz Kartel. But I think this crossover argument, you have to be careful with it. Because me don't want you to like give me a location where you think Beanie Man could have go on stage show at this moment, and Vybz Kartel go there, and people know of Beanie Man but not Vybz Kartel.
In the US, in
Eh?
the US for sure.
In the US?
Yeah, in US and England market, I think Beanie Man is more popular right now, still internationally.
Which part in the US? Which part in the US?
Where in US?
Yeah.
In the Boston market, in the New York market.
Bro, come on, bro.
Yeah. No, that's personally I think that.
So hold on. So Cartel have a show in New York, and the show sell out back to back, and you have that argument for come out here, brother?
Yeah, because right now, Cartel have a internet presence, so people is going
But that
to
is
really.
not a good argument, brother. We are talking about. I do not care how you get the popularity or the notoriety. I am just saying, tell me one place or some place in a US where you feel like a show can keep with Beanie Man and a show keep with Vybz Kartel at the same place, and you would see where people like give reactions to Beanie Man and not Vybz Kartel stand up and say, yo, who this brother?
No, Rick, you have to remember he just come from prison as well. So the everyone wants to see him right now.
No, but you have but Latin just come from prison and Tommy Lee just come from prison. So I think
no, he's more popular than those artists. He's far more popular than those artists.
But that would contradict your argument, brother, because you don't make it look like say a prison. But the guy put in the work, brother.
Comparing with Beanie, if Beanie Man have been to prison for 13 years and come out, he would fill the crowd, fill the stadium just the same.
If Beanie Man got,
but if it was Beanie Man, if it was Beanie Man went to prison and served time and come out, he would have sold out that stadium just the same.
What the rest of them say? Everybody gone?
Well, 50-50, man.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that though. I agree with that. But I mean,
what if I think Skeptic say, Skeptic say in terms of Cartel and Beanie Man, him feel like there are places. Because I understand like international radios, I think more Beanie Man play than majority away other dancehall artists based on the songs and so forth. But
man.
But I'm just answering him question when asked about Beanie Man going to jail.
Rick, Beanie Man has some song in a earlier way. Anywhere you go, and you once you start say same man, and it's all about rum. Them people sing that from the start
and
till
rum and
finish.
Red Bull.
No, I understand that.
Yes.
I understand that, you know, but may I say, let's say there's a show I keep with Beanie Man.
Yeah.
And, you know, Vybz Kartel in a vicinity. You feel like Beanie Man would go there and shell the crowd, and when it comes down to Vybz Kartel, everybody has stand up and look and
No,
say,
sir. I don't believe that.
in terms of commercial songs, I not argue that because that would be stupid to argue.
Right.
You see, I would have never argue that. You see, but I talk about like them presence.
No, sir. Listen, Skeptic and everybody else. You can have two different things with two different qualities, and they're just as good. I mean, the thing is this: like Beanie Man have a different audience, and him rock him audience the way him audience want to be rocked. Vybz Kartel have him audience, and him rock him audience the way he want to be rocked. The two of them is two different entities, so we can't really equate them to each other. There's no equation there. You understand what I'm saying?
That's about like the power of the artist overall. But you sound like where them reach at this moment in them career, Mr. Julia.
At this moment in time,
yeah, like
the Vybz Kartel will shell down the place, and he's continuously shelling down the place, and the ticket sales and the place them sell out is a testament to that. So I don't understand why we're arguing about these things that are right in front of us. You know what I mean? He is shelling down the place. He is shelling down the place. But what Skeptic said though, about if Beanie Man got locked up, he would have stolen the place. So that is true, because guess what? People would miss Beanie. Because it's not like as if Beanie is not significant. Guess what? If Lady Star got locked up, for God forbid, for that long too, before all the Christian thing, everybody should have shell out. She should have sell out the place because we love our artists and we love with good artists them too. So I don't think that is a fair measuring stick per se, Skeptic.
Where I said that in terms of Beanie Man and Kartel, you feel like there is places in the world where Beanie Man can go shell down where our people don't really know Kartel?
No, sir, people know Kartel.
Eh?
People know Kartel, man. I have a 2 song. Kartel big man. We're not displaying things.
General King Vision say, yo, Kartel no put in a work to be king. That is what General King Vision has said. Togi Frasa said, bro, the king conversation have to start with Sean P. But if I started with Sean P, that they say to the end, me general.
That's facts. That is facts too.
Me not think that
is a good
point. I started with when the hardcore from me general. I started with the hardcore grog. You see it, yeah. Boy, no disrespect to Sean Paul. I love and respect Sean Paul. You know, but big up Sean Paul as always. But you don't know. When it come out, Raz say yes, you know. You know, more than one of them tell me one place, like in a literal place where them feel like Vybz and Beanie Man could have go stand up right now, and you know, Vybz Kartel go at the same place, and everybody know Beanie Man at that place, but Vybz Kartel them just say, yo, you know, I wish I will him sing. Me not think so, brother, at this moment. Invest like a camera.
But Rick, me hear Spice what you say. She got play some people know her song and be things and sitting for the interview what you me see bunch of pics. So I wonder.
I talk about Vybz Kartel.
Why me can't talk about anyway? I don't want something, Rick. I don't want to tell a lie.
Raz say Washington State, you know. Ken Rice say Montana in the US. Jamon say Wisconsin, you know. You know, big up.
This place. What do you understand for everything?
Big up Jamon here. Jamon say, Rick, me live in a New Britain amongst the Polish them. Them not know no Kartel song, but them know a Beanie Man song. I can bet my money on that. Here what go on now. But when it comes down to a party, different, you know, Jamon, from like people in the street, you know. Because right after when me live, me not hear none dancehall playing on the street, brother. You may hear one little stray away. Beanie or Sean Paul or Mr. Vegas or couple of them in our store. But when it come on to party and whatever, the whole place around, you don't know where so much dancehall supporters are come from, brother. So I talk about like in the street. I talk about like if a stage show.
Yeah, I think if Beanie Man you know, book a stadium right now, I think he can get it filled in New York just the same. You know, I mean, VYBZ KARTEL is doing it now, and he's getting it filled because he still have the popularity. He just came from prison. And yes, he's a very good artist.
That one Cartel good.
I love that little bit.
Skeptic, you
He's
know,
a
say
good
Beanie have a
artist,
show
but
coming up and he ticket them now move. It come like then glue them together.
I feel Skeptic, listen, Skeptic, your camera, that's Skeptic, invest. Okay, good, you know. Okay.
Yo, either way, me look for it still come like that area. In a years, I could safely say one of the best years for dancehall. I tell the dancehall I go on.
Jerome, you say they come in like them glue the ticket.
no, he
Yes,
just
Miss Julia,
saying that.
them
That
now
means he
move.
haven't even checked. He
No,
just
for
saying
real, no, for real, Skeptic, you know. Them advertise the show for 2 months now and the ticket them now move Skeptic. And it's just really bad for...
I know why you with us up there on the platform. I try to eat for no one ticket sales.
Bro, nobody cares about that argument right now. When the show come,
I just thought it was funny.
when the show come,
Yeah,
when the show come,
yeah,
when the
man,
show
we
come,
can
we
have
have to
the
look at the
conversation there. Right now, yeah, nobody cares about
Yeah,
that
we have to look at
argument.
the show. Jerome.
go for the ticket master.
Right.
But that was hilarious. That was funny.
Nobody
So,
cares about that right now.
Glue down the
So,
ticket.
Imhotep, so how you... Skeptic just said that he knows for sure if Beanie Man keep a stage show or in an arena right now in New York, it's gonna sold out. But more no, I no correct me, but just now when the man said people sit down in 2020 and that's why Cartel get a goal when you know pandemic start end of January and Cartel get goal in a February. So
right.
and
So
nobody
you,
correct that
no, then
foolishness.
you one on the man, you fi correct him on that. So we're wrong with that. You no correct him. Why you want we fi correct him? Right, now you must correct him on that.
Well, all I'm saying, you said right now, you know for sure if Beanie keep a arena or a stadium show, him know it's gonna be sold out.
Right, so you correct him on that, no? But the ticket argument, as me say, nobody cares about no Beanie Man ticket prices right now. No are the sales. Nobody no care about that right now. So if Skeptic say I think I agree with correct him now, that's fine. Go ahead.
Well, Mr. Skeptic, you're reaching, sir. Pinch yourself and wake up because it seems like you really dream 365 days a year.
okay, sir. Okay, sir.
All right, sir.
So, Jaron, why you never disagree with Skeptic when I said there is places in the world where Beanie Man can keep a show now and Cartel keep a show there and people know Beanie Man but nobody know Cartel. You agree
Rick,
with that?
No, Rick, I don't. But sometimes you have to just love certain things when you hear them because Skeptic sometimes just do this to get attention.
So
No, I think you really believe what I'm saying.
We're not do that. We're not
No,
do that.
man, Jerome. I think
We're
you
not
really.
do that, Jerome, because
No, man, he really believe what I'm saying. Skeptic is very sincere.
So if that's the case, the whole we look attention because
Yeah,
the whole
man.
we
Skeptic is actually very sincere in what him say.
the whole we they attack for the panel.
Yeah, man. I believe him.
What the difference is.
Yeah. So Skeptic is one thing. Skeptic is sincere. Believe that.
If something looking attention, Jerry one is looking attention, me, everybody, the whole we look attention because the whole we there, so.
Anyway.
You're so defensive, like
no,
I thought you'd have just let go
man,
from last time.
Just tackle the argument, brother. Don't worry if Skeptic look attention or not. Tackle the reason.
But see Raz there, I think Raz did say there are places where I'm think. I don't know if how we attack if a Beanie or Cartel, but I can hear Raz view.
Raz, I met the guys have people and beat him.
Before Raz come on, all I'm saying is all I'm saying before Raz come on is that we're gonna see what happened between if Beanie Man was to go to Africa right now and VYBZ KARTEL, you're gonna see a huge difference. And we all know how much millions of people that's in Africa.
Cross that bridge when they get to it.
Right. Because I remember I said, well, I see them show still. I said this arena like two different show them all go up and go.
Exactly, Rick.
Here where I said, with this thing. You did them, General? I will look like in chip up. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, hear me?
Yeah,
Can hear you now.
Yeah, hear me?
Can hear you
Yeah,
now, yeah.
Yeah,
man,
blessed love.
Blessed
Love,
love.
everyone. Big up,
Blessed
big up.
love.
Right.
Yo, I promise myself something now. But I don't do the argument there, you know.
In chip out?
In chip out, yeah.
Yeah, in chip out.
Raz, you have to call back in so we can hear what you say.
I have to call back in. Invest there as well, you know.
Let me hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, man. You don't know. Invest. I don't know, you know, come like everybody in that chip.
Everybody call in and chip out.
Testing.
Oh, there he is there.
Yeah, man. But I don't know if I hear the conversation, my general, and what your views.
I don't hear everything, but is it between Beanie Man and Vice Cartel again? Is that the conversation?
Right, then crown Beanie Man over Irama, you know. So we basically
Beanie Man now will stop get crowned, man. The man work speak for itself, and it's going to be it's almost like beating a dead horse. My thing is, as I always say, is that even if Beanie Man have this concert tomorrow, and Vice Cartel have a concert the next day, and Vice Cartel has 20,000 people, and Beanie Man have 2,000 people, that still doesn't, that will never outdo Beanie Man's work until Vice Cartel put in some more work, and then we can see you get the accolades and stuff like that. My conjecture is that we have the position that Beanie Man, between Beanie Man and Vice Cartel, outside of the diaspora, outside of the core base market, like in New York, the Florida,
right?
Are we saying that Vice Cartel is more popular than Beanie Man? Is that what we're saying? No. I can put an asterisk. There because dancehall is not in a position like what it used to be, where we don't know people. It's a global market now, so somebody can turn on their phone in what you call this place, Australia, and see Vice Cartel, and them can see Bounty Killer, them can see Beanie Man or whoever artist, right? So I think the major right now, is difficult in a sense, because if somebody love an artist and a person in a Germany, it's what it is. You see what I'm saying? And yet still going to a show, if somebody have a show, I don't think that's the full measure of the artist pool. Even if Vice Cartel pull a full stadium, that is still not the measure of all his fans, because all the fans won't go to the show, right? All the fans won't go to the show. It's a measure, yes, but it's not the overarching thing to say, yes, it's only 20,000 people in Australia that would come to see Vice Cartel. You see what I'm saying? You can have way more than that. But the thing is that it's hard to measure, because we know we live in a digital world where anybody from anywhere across the world can see it. And my last point is that I think understand the Gaza man, them I stick to the Gaza boss, which I guess we have to accept that it's just the bias tonight. But I honestly, I always say, especially like Jerome and the other people, it's like everything for them is just 100% subjective. Everything with Cartel have to be what it is, and nobody can think outside of that. For example, Vice Cartel was locked away for a long time. That is a significant thing. If I am an ardent Vice Cartel fan, and I may live overseas and he's coming, sitting near me, I am going to come out to see him. I am going to. Versus somebody who wasn't in prison, even if the person never have a visa. Even the person never have a visa to come to the same place, it's still different, because the based off Vice Cartel whole the case and the whole thing, there is something around it. You see what I'm saying? It creates a talking point. It creates a gravity towards him. That thing make him more popular too. This man beat murder charge. The whole thing was crazy. You see what I'm saying? He went to the Privy Council, appeal, win the appeal. That's also a pull too.
So we have to understand, say, yes, things happen. This is no slight against VYBZ KARTEL at all, you know. Not always say VYBZ KARTEL is a great artist. But we still have to talk it as it is. The case and everything help him to be more popular. Even if it help him as well, it help him. His career blossom right now. His career is bigger than it is. It's helping, but we can't just hide from the reality. The reality is the reality.
But anyway.
I see what I'm saying still.
Well on it. Big up Yo-Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, big up Yo-Yo.
Yo-Yo say almost 400. Well, 400 people there are not even 200 live.
Yeah, people like up the live, man.
Like up the lives.
Like up the live.
Right, like up the live. And I would there again, but because I defend this thing, because that is invest laying down in points, you know. I mean, I think it'll get better.
No, me get.
Well, on the car, Raza go say what he must say to, and I think you go like, so get up your tissue for one.
Yeah.
No, man, no one answer.
Yeah, sorry about that. Me get 2 back-to-back phone call.
Right.
So, all right. Up here, so now, for the last 5 years, me there US I drive. Me I train people for drive truck. Seeing and the student who me have right now, me just ask him some question about the same thing. Then I ask him if he know Cartel, and him say, yeah, him say freedom. He got freedom recently. And I say, yeah. And I ask him if he know any of him songs. And him say no. I'm say, you know Beanie Man. Him say yes. I'm say, you know Beanie Man songs. Him say yes. And him say him also know Charlie Blacks, and him call out the regular crossover name them, commercial name them. And it's something where me and students have conversations about music all the time. The student before him was a white man from I don't remember the name of the city. It's a city in Texas, but it's close to Fort Worth, but not Fort Worth. I don't remember the name of the city, but him no know nobody for in a dancehall. The only person him know in a dancehall is Sean Paul, and him know Bob Marley. See, so my point is, like, I think Gaza fans forget that the world is much bigger than what them know. Because me do a tour with Beanie already, you know, Razan Biggie Beanie Man. We did tour Canada and we tour some parts in the US. And I tell you, them places where we go, we go Quebec in Canada, Vancouver, we go one place in Tennessee, I don't remember the name. The point is, the place where Beanie did that tour are some place where white people, them didn't even know who named Movado. At the time, Movado and Cartel around the whole of Jamaica at the time. And them don't know who named Movado, them don't know nobody. Zine. So, I just show people, say, and Rick, to your question, every city in America, Canada, everywhere, every city where you can think of, except where the Jamaican diaspora is strong, Beanie Man will have a bigger presence there, would have a bigger chance of like doing better at a show at those places. So I talk except the Miami, them, except the New York, Atlanta, LA, you don't know them regular places where Cartel I got have in people. But the other cities, where you go someplace in Missouri, trust me, club and parties go on to them places too, you know. But I just the commercial artists them alone know about those places. And Beanie Man is a commercial artist. Charlie Black would know them too. Sirani, when me did that tour with Sirani.
So you I tell me say Charlie Blacks can go at certain places in America and get.
Yes, because them know one song. Yes, just like Sirani. When me and Sirani did that tour, we go some, all right, you have some club in a Manhattan where people don't know Cartel. May I tell you that? And when them say dancehall segments, them a play Bam Bam, them a play Sean Paul, them a play Mr. Vegas, the regular song, the regular.
Brother, but may I talk about like a VYBZ KARTEL concert or a beat?
Let me ask some quick question then.
As me say, Imhotep, all aware as that. That is
a VYBZ KARTEL concert wouldn't keep at them place there.
well, I know, may I say, what they are say is applicable to even here because, as I say, me know people in my neighborhood when I know non-dancehall artists, brother.
Right, exactly.
Not all we are going to Jamaica.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
If there's a place where a party are going in terms of like any dancehall event, brother, it a ram up with people. So it was like a one-on-one person. Me not think that can be like an example for where we are.
May I tell you about the tour? May I tell you about the tour we did upon with Beanie at the time. And when me tour with Sirani, them commercial club, the Ram. And I tell you, say them no know dancehall people, them all know the commercial artists, them the one them more crossover. All right, like Sirani usually perform for 30 minutes. And I can tell us that in another 30 minutes is one song them know, no games.
Sirani more ask Jerry
start him set. Them don't know Skip to Malou, them don't know none of the big Sirani them what we know. Sirani start him set with no games.
At this point in time, me know say in terms of like no games and party animal and you know certain songs Head Zion Zim Zima. But me I say you no feel like VYBZ KARTEL reach on the level you know where him a wheel enough power where him have songs where people were interested in a dance song, no, brother. Me
not talk the people who business. Me talk the commercial people and the people.
Yeah, but you know have a show or keep nowhere where I just pay.
That's what I say. That's what I say. At VYBZ KARTEL show wouldn't keep on them place.
But Raz,
okay,
I think one second, Miss Julia, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
But Raz, but that time when you went on tour with Beanie, what time was that?
That would be good while.
That was probably 24, probably 20. It was probably 2012, 2013.
All right, cool. All right, cool. So let's say 12 years on, you think it's the same thing now?
Yes. It's not much different.
All right, cool. No, that's fine. That's fine.
But
cool.
Raz, let me ask you. Okay.
A quick question, Miss Julia, and then me give back the mic. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to ask Jerry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, sorry, Imhotep. Sorry for cutting you, Imhotep. But more remind you remember at the Grammys when KARTEL was at the Grammys. One brother did an interview him, and the brother said no VYBZ KARTEL. More point out a specific thing where him say. I go to the underground clubs in New York. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
I just show you said the few people who would go to the underground clubs will know a VYBZ KARTEL.
Right,
but the regular people, them not going to know him.
Right. But, all right. So let's ask a quick question, Miss Julia. Jerry, quick and fast. Do you think that the IRAM Awards is a valid thing?
Really, Imhotep?
No. Yeah, me ask Jerry. Yeah, more of you understand what he must say about it.
But before you change the topic, don't want to forget what I got asked, Raz.
All right,
that's
cool.
change the topic.
I can stick to where Raz said, because it's interesting, you know.
Yeah, Raz, let me ask you something. Okay, so I hear what you're saying, right? And you would have that experience over me. Yeah. But this is what I want to know. Don't you think that if VYBZ KARTEL had the time in dancehall that Beanie had, right? Because that's the same thing I said before you came on, right? We can't turn a blind eye to the time people spend on their craft, right? Hold on, you can't really put a blind eye to the time that people spend doing their craft, right? So Beanie Man have that time advantage because not only was he in dancehall before KARTEL, but he started dancehall at an earlier age than KARTEL. So it would make sense. As a matter of fact, it would be quite worthless if you never have more accolades and more songs and more commercial stuff out there than KARTEL. So what I'm saying is, for right now, for where he is right now, for KARTEL and the way how he's showing up right now, he's to me, he's the reason why I say he's king right now because he's the current king. I don't say that him reach where Beanie Man reach yet, but I think he will with as more time is given to him and he's able to do him craft. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Miss Julia, I wrote something like that in the comments probably 25 minutes ago.
I didn't see it there.
I said, what is the rush for?
Okay,
Cartel
good.
is
Okay,
in.
I see what you're saying.
I said, Cartel is in the perfect position
Right.
now.
I agree with that.
To build up him thing and solidify him kingship. So I did say that in the comments.
Okay, but listen, I didn't see the
I
comments.
want to ask, what are Miss Duda?
Sorry.
I want to ask, Raz, if you wanna feel like those times when you go, like when you're at tour with like Beanie Man and so forth, given the amount.
Go on one tour with Beanie, one tour.
Yeah, me I said
but
like.
My tour with Sirani though.
Yeah, me I said me just look on like the time frame from like that amount of years to now. You know, feel like there would be a lot change in the dancehall space in terms of even like Cartel getting popular because
before you go on, Beanie, that tour was a one tour back in them days. Me and Sirani, my tour with Sirani from I think 2014 all the way to 2019. My tour with Sirani. So and it's the same place, like at the commercial place. Them it's not the regular Jamaica where you gonna see Jamaicans. You're not, as a matter of fact, you're lucky if you book a Jamaican at them place. And we go to different festival. Me and Sirani used to tour Europe, the entire Europe, 3 times a year. Seeing 3 times a year we used to tour Europe. Me attack Germany, Italy, France, and I may tell you said so these places like me know these people. These people don't know. Anybody who not have no crossover, them don't know them. And the people that do know, them all know the crossover songs.
But me think say with time still, the thing kind of different still.
And this is 2019 in a
Yeah, exactly.
2019.
I understand.
Exactly,
like,
Rick.
Yeah, when like VYBZ KARTEL hot in at that time there, before him go to jail.
Yeah.
You know, a diaspora thing and whatever. But you know, during the time when him go to jail, it was already VYBZ KARTEL, but clearly him that actually like build panda.
But Rick, can I say? Yeah. Oh, sorry, love, sorry.
And all that. Me understand if me I go like compare like songs with song and so forth. Arguably we are gonna say like Beanie Man have a bigger song. But me at this moment, probably me wrong still. I don't think there's a place in the world where I deal with dancehall when I know VYBZ KARTEL, brother.
I think the novelty from VYBZ KARTEL. No, I think that's what you're looking at from that angle. Because think about it, right? When VYBZ KARTEL was hot before he went, like he was hot before he went to prison. Like no doubt about that. When he went to prison, yes, he was putting out songs, but they weren't songs that were crossing over or overseas people could hear. They weren't. Yes, they find well on man.
Make him finish. Yeah, go through invest.
He found what's the big song again, man? Oh my God. Fever, right? He found Fever whilst he was prison. And yes, it get I want to get gold or silver. He said gold. Okay, fine. But yet still, that itself didn't give him the push. No, when him beat him case, him became this popular person. But that doesn't mean to say everybody, every state know him now. In the news, he was in the news overseas, multiple channels.
Because
but that music lovers.
Yeah, may I say people were just in because I say you can go out the door right now and you ask somebody if them know Cartel or this person or that person, them will tell you no. You get to me and say, but right. People who have interest in music, people who have a concert and so forth, where have any form of interest in a dancehall, like a gathering of people.
Diaspora people.
I not brother, like just a gathering of people. May I say anywhere in the world, like you know, these type of show will have anything to do with dancehall. I don't think you can put together a show where and say all right, Charlie Blacks or Sirani or whichever name you can call, and have VYBZ KARTEL on that show, and these other artists get a forward or whatever it is, and everybody stand up and look on Cartel. Me just not see that possible at this time, brother.
Personally for me, there's one person who me know, or probably two based off the big hit. Shaggy wasn't me. It's a massive hit where I think lots of corners of the world will know that song. They might not even know who named Shaggy. but them are gonna know the song, wasn't
They know
me.
the song, yeah, that's true.
And Sean Paul can go multiple places where not even Beanie Man himself can go. Because Sean Paul is normal. Sean Paul is not a normal artist. But I personally think the popularity of Vascata right now, a clouded judgment to think that everybody, even them love dancehall, still interested. And I say, oh my God, when he's coming. I think that's the popularity now, a clouded judgment in that regard. The diaspora, them want to see him for sure. But a random person down at Texas or what you call it, you know, whatever, it's Tennessee, they don't care. They might listen to them, what you call it, them Champagne.
Now, I talk about a show full of people, brother, not one or two man on the road.
But I think it'll be, but the show would have to be diaspora, though, in a sense, you know what I mean? I don't think show will be anywhere.
All right, so,
well, I need Papa.
I say, me that see VYBZ there's a Freedom Street going in Malta. Would you consider Malta as the diaspora?
I wouldn't say the diaspora, but I don't know in terms of if the music is playing. Obviously, for the show to be promoting there, obviously there must be a Jamaican group. There must be interest for the music there on the ground locally. There must be somebody there on spot to say, we want to bring the person. Because they only just randomly choose anywhere. Why they never choose Sydney, Australia, for example? Why they never choose Canberra, Australia?
But I think, you know? I think it would have been a bit different because I see Shensia go Australia and she do well. I don't think Shensia bigger on VYBZ Kartel.
No, Shensia more known than Kartel commercially, no.
That's what I try to tell. That's what I tell Rick.
That student I have right now, him say him know Shensia.
So that, but that no
I know Shensia song. No, I'm saying based on the promotion we should go through.
Yeah. So hold on. Out of Shensia and Kartel, who have a bigger song?
Bigger song?
Yeah. Because remember, you that tell me about Sierra.
We are talking about commercial though.
Yeah. Who have a bigger song?
Feel say
most people don't even know Fever.
Remember ask him which Shensia song you know?
Well, I know almost all of Shensia song them, but me just
no you. Sorry. May I ask my student now? Hold on, so come back to you.
Come on, Raz, that is also one person, brother. So what if that is I'm not trying to like be defensive, but may I say what is if that person is just a Shensia?
Oh, it and run.
It and run a song, yes or whatever, but bro, so invest. You think Shensia bigger than Kartel, brother?
No,
when you say bigger, I think that's a different way of stating it. Do you have to understand the position I'm taking and just understand first? No, hold on, no, I have to explain it. Remember say, as I said before, yes, VYBZ Kartel have this one hit fever where became a monster smash. That's fine. Now he come out of prison, he became this popular artist. But most of the popularity is still in the diaspora. It's still there.
I think we have to be careful with their reasoning, brother. Because
how?
Hold on. So
commercial we are talking, Rick.
So I want it Beanie Man, brother.
Beanie? No, Beanie
But international Beanie Man have way more than VYBZ Kartel. International, that's why he's in demand internationally. Way more than VYBZ Kartel. VYBZ Kartel is in demand more the diaspora.
Brother.
But what shows is Beanie Man doing that Kartel now do? For you to say that now.
I think the man ever misinterpret this
one. Invest there with the shows where Beanie do a Kartel now do.
This argument about one hit, brother. What kind of argument that, bro? I may understand in terms of like if you have a look for
no, I'm talking about the commercial with big one. What are the biggest songs VYBZ Kartel have? No Fever.
Right.
In terms of commercial. Listen now. No, hold on, man. Me ask a question. What is VYBZ Kartel's biggest song in commercially? No Fever. Yes or no? How many Beanie Man have? Sima, all of them.
So me that
anybody can anywhere.
Invest.
If you are gonna look on like you
Yeah.
then you would have based it off of like the achievements, you know, like where the song do, like in
No,
terms
Eric.
of, you know,
All right, let me ask
the
a
song
question.
play.
One question, the quick and fast.
in terms of
Invest.
like,
Invest is
Go ahead.
Is Beanie Man doing more shows and bigger shows than Vybz Kartel right now?
I don't know all the shows Beanie Man are doing right now, to be honest with you. No, hold on, man. Hold on, man. We're not to do this type of conversation. I saw a clip. I saw a clip I saw a show with Vybz Kartel recently, Bahamas show, and I saw a show with Beanie Man. I don't even know where the show was. But we know the Beanie Man still perform. I don't know where it was.
So invest, well on there.
In a red jacket.
You saw a show with Kartel wear recently.
Is that the Bahamas show, right?
Show.
All
None
right.
of them show you on a commercial show.
Well,
the Malta one is going to be interesting.
Raz, well, we are talking about appeal, brother, and where the man them there now.
The last show Beanie Man though. The last show Vybz Kartel did. Isn't that the Bahamas show? Am I next one after that? And yes or no?
We not talking about the last show and the one show me and I write down to me. I say the show was when the man them a do ya now. That me I say.
So we have to talk about the last show that was
none
done.
of them show them a commercial show. We're talking commercial.
My point is, right?
We're talking commercial
right now. Yeah, but right now, who have the appeal? Beanie Man or Vybz Kartel?
Even like the wireless show we are come up with Kartel.
The wireless show is going to be interesting, and the Malta show is going to be them two show there.
No, but you have Summer Jam come up as well.
Right.
Summer Jam, which part?
Beanie Man did one recently in the garden. He did the garden too, right?
Oh yeah. Germany one I got interested.
You know what, guys? Honestly, this whole conversation come back to the same boiling point, which is it depends on where you put the weight, right? Because all right, for instance, Skeptic and Invest basically saying that a lot of his popularity happened because of the fact of the boom after coming from prison, which is true.
That's true. Facts.
There's a lot of popularity from that. But
can't deny that.
No, hold on. Let me finish, love. So my thing is this is if you put that weight, if you don't put weight there and you say, okay, it's only musical talent, I can see what I'm saying. But my thing is this: when it comes to commercial impact and influence, does it really matter? Because the thing is, right, people get popular, things help people to become more popular. That don't help other people to become more popular. In other words, everybody have something else that's working for them. If this prison situation actually helped him and actually helped his dominance in the cultural impact of dancehall and the influence of dancehall to where he is right now, where we could be having a conversation that he's current. Why you don't put that much weight on that? You gentlemen don't. You see what I'm saying? But other people are saying, but listen, he's running things, he's current and blah blah blah. We don't care.
I have never minimized Vybz Kartel's greatness. I've never minimized his greatness.
Listen, hold on.
Don't take it from that angle.
I'm not.
No, Miss Julia. But you mentioned my name. You said me and Skeptic. You said me and Skeptic.
No,
yes,
but
I know.
I never said that you minimize his greatness. What I'm saying is you did mention that because him have a boom after coming out of prison and that is popularity. You did mention this time and you mentioned it before, did you not?
Yeah, but
it's a reality.
I just want him to answer. Did you not say that? You said that.
But it's a reality. The whole thing with Vybz Kartel right now, right? I'm saying
right.
The whole thing with Vybz Kartel. I am not minimizing Vybz Kartel greatness, but the whole thing with the case, the whole thing surrounding the case, and him beating the appeal, make him more popular
and
now.
That is what I'm saying. Hold on a second. So
what's wrong with that?
So invest. Let me just finish what I'm saying. Hold on. Invest.
Right.
This is what I was saying that you were saying that same thing, right? That's what I was saying. But what I'm saying is to other people who are looking at his cultural dominance and the fact that he's current now, we don't care what help him. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not only talent that run this thing.
Right.
It's not only the music that run this thing. It's the actual impact on the culture of dancehall. So we don't care if it's because him bleach him skin or him head. What make him more popular? You understand? You don't get to decide which straw breaks the camel's back.
Miss Julia, could I even have Cartel come
But
from?
no, but listen to what
I'm talking about the comparison right now.
But Imhotep, them not listening to me, you know, Rick and
Yeah,
Imhotep. No, but what may I say is, Rick, you cannot pretend to decide which straw breaks the camel's back. This is what I'm saying. So you might say, okay, popularity don't mean that much. But the fact that it making more cultural dominance and running the things, it clearly means something. So we don't care why. You see what I'm saying?
But I think the man skip
it translate.
Because the man say, yo, basically him there at a diaspora level.
Look on your GPS, my brother. Look on your GPS.
In my drive.
Yeah.
What you saying? Rick?
Big Papa wants
I always like to make my point clear, you know. I always like to make my point clear, Richard.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Is a diaspora artist, and me I say, the man have an upcoming show at Malta, and is like, and even have shows at Germany and wherever else in the
right, and
the wireless too, right? And the man move around the goalpost. But let me hear a Big Papa.
Yeah, but
Big Papa.
Chip out again.
Yeah, but Rick,
I understood what you were saying.
Let me say this before. Rick. Here's the unequivocal fact, right? Yes, he has some international shows coming up. It hasn't happened yet. So as it stands right now, he's still a diasporic artist and he's still a localized artist. He's yet to perform to get that international recognition because he has not performed on any international acclaim shows.
Is Malta considered the diaspora?
I disagree slightly with Skeptic. Disagree slightly. I can't explain my stance. Me not go put Cartel a diaspora alone. That's not the only thing. You can't make you can't say VYBZ Kartel are only diaspora artists. I think you minimize the man greatness. What you have to say is
he's more diasporic. He's more diasporic than international. He's just getting the opportunity to go international by getting these three shows. So we'll see what happened on these three shows coming up.
I don't think he's diasporic because most of the artists that we have, right? Most of the Jamaican artists are diasporic artists because most people from diaspora are going to listen to them anyway. So you cannot phrase it that way. They're always going to have more diasporic fans. But VYBZ Kartel
that's where we're from. That's at the core. That's the core. Yeah,
exactly. So you cannot use that as a marker for them.
Right, I agree.
You can't say Kartel is. You can't make it seem like the argument what me put forward is that it only stopped at diaspora.
Right.
That's not what me saying at all.
No, I know that.
That's what I'm trying to explain.
Right. I knew what you were
but
saying,
Skeptic, come on, and it's like that's why everybody is a consensus.
No, Invest, I want you to understand that I did understand what you were saying. I listened to you the whole time, and I always listen to you very keenly. So I did understand what you were saying, right? But all I was saying was you don't put weight there. You put weight more on the music and the talent and what they have achieved. You see what I'm saying? But some people put more weight on him cultural current dominance right now, and that would have something to do with it. Him going to prison, as you said, you rightly said that, right?
But
Rick, is the argument about who is doing it now?
What was that? Big Papa.
Yo, when I hear me now?
Big up.
Yo, bless up. Earlier, Miss Julia asked Raz if you think that VYBZ Kartel being in prison would have hindered him from being as big as Beanie Man.
No, I never said that.
Yes, you
No, that's not what I asked. No, I said, do you think that VYBZ Kartel not having as much time?
Yeah,
not having as much time as Beanie Man. In other words, Beanie Man started earlier.
Time because he was in
No, not because he was in prison. No, because of Beanie Man's age and when Beanie Man started his career.
All right. And now,
yeah, no, I never said that.
And I know you're at the point where you're saying because you went away, his popularity
No,
has
I never said
grown
that either. Big Papa,
tremendously.
where are you hearing these things?
Where am I hearing it?
That's not what I said either. What I said
Okay.
was, to be clear, first of all, I said Beanie Man have a time element over Vybz Kartel because not only is he older, he's been in the industry longer, but he started his career earlier when he was 5 years old. That's number one. Number two is what I said is the two men on the platform, they were bringing up that him going to prison and him beating the case, especially the type of charge it is, that actually boosts his popularity, which is true. So what I'm saying is that popularity does help with the cultural impact, which has a lot to do with the culture of dancehall. That is what I said.
Right. So basically, me just not care how you do it.
Exactly.
But go through.
Thank you.
As me I say still, regardless of the circumstance, too heavyweight. When Mike Tyson was coming up, Mike Tyson was a young, arrogant boxer. That just young and raw and talented, and he knocked out the heavyweights, beat them out of the ring. So me I said, regardless of where you come up, how you come up, how long you're in the game, is that you're in the game and you have to perform.
Yeah, but Big Papa, that is a physical sport.
Moment.
That is a physical sport, and the younger men usually win that physical sport. You can't compare.
The more listing reason, the more me kind of pre some things, So basically, me even like what Skeptic says. So probably the item I say the reason why Cartel couldn't or should not get certain amount of credit is because that there is certain things that him not do yet then. Because
that's what them say.
All right. Charlie Blacks have a very big song. So as ones like Sirani, Shaka Demons and Players and all of these ones. But no man can convince me them money are bigger than Vybz Kartel, brother. But the thing is where probably a man are gonna argue say, well, these people actually
bigger than him, we are Rick. We have to use a geographic location now, When you say bigger than the songs bigger than the artist, The songs them bigger than the artist,
No, I said them have a bigger song. But they are not, me know people them as bigger artists than Kartel.
All right.
No, Rick, you can't, Rick.
Well, brother, make my point, bro. May I say, when me figure out here is, when it's like the man argue say, well, since Sirani or Charlie Blacks or anybody else would have go over the world, go do it already, the fact that Vybz Kartel not do it yet, basically he would have to do it. So, me probably I say, well, we not view them money as bigger than Kartel. Probably one would have say, well, them do it already and Kartel not do it. So
he must prove himself. You can't just give him something without him doing it.
Yeah, I kind of me. So probably when I say
but Rick, we are talking specifically to something though. We are talking specifically to the commercial market. Vybz Kartel is bigger than Vybz Kartel is bigger than Mr. Vegas in a Jamaica and Jamaican diaspora right now. But commercially, Vybz Kartel cannot walk near Mr. Vegas shoes.
No, but
Mr. Vegas song them play in a shopping mall of US, man. All over the world, Mr. Vegas song them play. With Sean Paul and them man there.
May I ask you what is commercially do? You have to explain that.
I can say one thing. You hear me say? Somebody phone and make up nice. You hear me say? You go to man them still. I know first me say one thing, but you hear me say? You have to remember, when you say commercial, you talk about some songs you play upon some different kind of radio station, different from some local urban radio station. You understand? The next thing you have to remember, say you have certain songs you are walking at the mall and the Macy's, you hear them. You're not going to hear a regular hardcore dancehall song. You have certain songs you are going to hear. You understand? The next thing, with the timing and how old Beanie Man is and how old Kartel is and them thing there, I don't really look on them thing there because what you are going now. An artist can just come into the game and end up have bigger song and have bigger achievement than any artist in the land. First of all, just like Tirani have a one song
It's like
when
a coffee.
well, I know, yeah, big up Coffee, but like Sirani, jump out, he will not go say big like Cartel and big anyway, because we are going to look on Cartel as the whole body of work when perform in the diaspora. But when you go out in the real world, that's a real world, but when you go out in some far place, you are going to hear no games, you are going to hear like party animal, like me see them send to Charlie Blacks, they do all just sing one song alone in Mexico in front of how much thousand people. So where we are saying now, the artists them as the artist them with them catalog bigger than the man them with them one song. But you have some song where people know some far place in the world where they don't care, now have no real interest in a dancehall, but they know that song
Exactly.
because that song is a big popular song. Just like for example, maybe the first time we hear Laugh Last from Burna Boy, if you're even not a big Afrobeat fan, you still are gonna know that song and maybe get to love it, even if it's the only song or the only Afrobeat song you love. You're not even an Afrobeat artist. So when we are talking about commercial success, these are the things that we are talking about. Just like Shaka Demos and players, they maybe go some far place out in Russia where some people just want them to sing that one song. You understand? But yes, in the base market, we are gonna say Cartel and everybody bigger than certain artists. But the songs them, as the Big Papa said, the songs them when you go out in the world, the songs them bigger than the artists. Because the people in the really business. Let me hear
People don't know
right
how to sing it.
earlier.
People don't know how to sing it.
Exactly.
Them are
And then,
say no game. No play,
exactly,
no
just like
game.
Rod said earlier, when him go up on tour with Surani, the people them only care about no games, and it happen to a lot of artists. You just put in some song for feelings, and that show sometimes is not must be a Jamaican show. It just know that this song is a big song and it's very popular on the radio. So we're just gonna send to whosoever that guy name who sing this song. You understand? So
Dominance.
can't look. I'm gonna put my two.
Well, on me say that make a comment in the whole thing there as it relates to the commercial thing. You did the Dominance? Everybody mute?
Yeah, man. Bless up in her. Me there, man.
Yeah, bless up, bless
man.
up, bless up.
Yeah, me do want to know, Rick, what the commercial show them. More them tell me what they show them, what they call commercial show. Because me remember when Cartel got Amsterdam go perform before Cartel got.
Yeah, man, I know say that, but that would be like in an earlier part of career.
And that
Hold
happens to
on.
almost all
One
the
thing say
dancehall
one
artists.
thing say dancehall show alone keeping the world.
All the dancehall artists in Amsterdam go perform already. In Amsterdam, they lock up Jackie.
One thing say dancehall show alone keeping the world.
Well, that's why I asked. Name me the commercial show. All right, Raz. Name me the commercial show. Them way
me fi name them. Me got them. Me
because
work there.
But remember, and as me say, me kind of understand.
You're not gonna know the name of them.
Well, me kind of
understand. Yeah, but you said Beanie Man them commercial show.
Brother, I show keep in every city right now as we speak. Right now as we speak, where the people in that club they don't know a clue about dancehall and them the business either. When we say commercial, we are talking about people who don't care about Jamaica or dancehall. We are talking about the rest of the world.
But when I say still, me understand where, but in terms of, as me say, in terms of what would I kind of like give the edge in this reasoning is the fact that I'm gonna say, well, Cartel never do it. But as me say, me sure me can go out on a limb and say, you know, the thing is, as me say, certain places, because you don't know man, they are prison and all of that. But certain places where Cartel, where them man they go, Cartel just never go there yet. So it's hard for argue and say, boy, whatever. But as me say, we can go out on a limb and say, yo, if Cartel go at them places, brother, he might get the same reaction or bigger than them, bro.
Rick, if that was true, they would have called him no.
I'm want them and them to name a place.
No,
Luxembourg. Luxembourg. Me just name me a place. Luxembourg in Europe.
But here we know.
As a party city that.
Europe, brother. Come on, bro.
But here we go, Rick. Here we go with the argument, Rick. If I start to go there on a show.
The thing is, as me say, if you are going to name places, it be like some place like when me see Sean Paul at Trad, like me that see Sean Paul who all show in Singapore and some place where you know say.
So you think Luxembourg a normal place?
Bro, but that's a Europe, bro. Me not see no.
Brother, Europe big enough.
But okay, guys, let me ask you something. Hold on, let's get some clarity. Let me
Mama
ask
say
you.
something
Hold on, let me
read.
ask you something.
Let's
Hold on,
answer to read.
hold on. Let me ask you something. So, what do you believe a commercial show is? Because we're not talking about commercial show. We're not talking about international show or commercial show. Because commercial show just means say it's very, very big and large scale and was very well promoted, you know. And
but in
that's what
this
commercial mean, huh?
the commercial show that means so some show will not have nothing to do with the base market and the
Exactly.
Jamaican and
It's
the
simple.
Okay, you mean like
It's
other
outside
okay.
of the
That's what
diaspora.
you mean. Okay,
Outside.
outside of the
That
diaspora.
is it, Miss Julia. Outside
Okay.
of the diaspora. That is
Outside of the
commercial.
diaspora. Okay.
But Rick, here the difference of it.
All right, so street talk. Street talk. So them a go call our dancehall commercial show.
Hold on, one second.
If them people are come up.
One second, I just want to answer to what Rick did say earlier.
Them a go call our dancehall show commercial store because if them a keep a
Hold on, brother.
We can't hear anybody at all. One at a time, guys.
Yeah, and this is a problem with more while, bro, John.
One at a time,
Here
please, guys.
what going, Rick. You see with the cartel thing now, here what going. If cartel gonna perform anywhere in the world right now, and they put Vybz Kartel on a show, Vybz Kartel and the bill are gonna draw for him fan base, and it are gonna draw anybody when that the place you gonna draw the diaspora crowd, and you gonna draw cause Vybz Kartel is a big
them money I say nobody know gonna know him in a certain places, but them will know other dancehall artists. I mean I say
how me view that, right? So for example, you have a show, because me say from Vybz Kartel, they on the bill, you gotta have people come up to see Vybz Kartel, right? But for example, say you have a show where you keep say in the Midwest or somewhere in America, where you know say I just some different looking people, and them say, all right, we are gonna have Beyonce, we are gonna have Ray, blah blah, and we add Vybz Kartel on the show. As me say, the fact that Vybz Kartel on the bill, you gotta have diaspora people come there, so you gotta have people gonna respond to him, but you still have a large amount of people we don't know no Vybz Kartel song. You see me? I say?
But you worry.
Big facts.
Don't take my word for it. Ask any artist, selector, ask Kartel himself. Ask anybody who travel the world. Don't
Alright, so street talk that applies to Uncle Vybz Kartel alone.
Why would you think it apply to Vybz Kartel?
Because that would apply to BEENIE Man or any other else artist. No, but that would apply to BEENIE Man or any other else artist. Same way.
It apply to 98% of artists.
Guys, listen to the host, no man.
Yeah,
Listen to the host, man.
ask about a wild question, brother. And I have to remember where the argument that come from. The
Right.
argument is, in terms of BEENIE Man and Vybz Kartel. So the ones them I said here are places in the world where them things that BEENIE Man can go and get a solid reaction, but not Vybz Kartel. So that we argue from, so we don't want them all over the place.
Yeah, we make it easier. We make it easier. Don't say where BEENIE Man can go or where Vybz Kartel can go. Just to simplify it, just say play one Vybz Kartel song in a certain venue and play one BEENIE Man song. That's that easy. Because when you say where
brother,
can go, can.
the argument, we are going to say that BEENIE Man are bigger than Vybz Kartel, brother. So that.
But that's the whole point.
We always argue on the point. We always argue on the point. So we're not using anything external. We only are using music. So if BEENIE Man have bigger songs, why would not use that as the metric then?
Right.
Why would not use that? For example, me say the prison.
But
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
You have artists where I know BEENIE Man alone have bigger songs than Kartel, brother. I have artists with bigger songs than Kartel. But are they actually bigger than Kartel as an artist?
It depends on the region.
Depends on where. Depends on the region.
So we are arguing as it relates to BEENIE Man and Kartel. I mean, I said no in this time. Because I understand 20 years ago or 15 years ago.
That's poorly.
Kartel
bigger than something right now. At this moment, in this dispensation of time, Vybz Kartel as the momentum. If you go further, if you widen the base, BEENIE Man has more gravitas out there because BEENIE Man has gone pop Beanie Man gone top 10 pump up with Janet Jackson.
But not
there's
only that,
something.
but you know what too?
Yeah.
But you know what else too? Not only that, but in Latin America too, especially when you go to those countries that reggaeton influence those countries, Beanie Man is more seen as a crossover with reggaeton than Cartel. These are facts. Because even Philip Boy played 5 times in Mexico in a
Fuck you
one
see, I'm
night.
going there.
Pardon?
Exactly.
Yeah, Philip Boy, and a matter of fact, when I went to Puerto Rico and Colombia, in songs they're playing all through the streets and stuff like that. So when it comes to the reggaeton and stuff, I can see what you guys are saying, but I mean, it's just I don't know. Hope we'll get to this part of the argument. But I was talking about the current king. But anyhow,
Rick,
continue.
Cartel's story right now give him the perfect spotlight and the perfect opportunity to make some of him song them crossover. So him have the opportunity right now because everybody are watching the light upon him right now. So him have to promote some of him song them right now to make them crossover so that him can go these places where we are talking about.
So anyway.
Because remember say Malta and them place and dancehall music been going on Malta now. Cartel and I go be the first artist perform on Malta now. Poppy them did Malta what there, or Spite did Malta what there now.
Yeah, Shensi go there.
That's why I said earlier. That's why I said earlier. Even though Malta him go perform, there have to be a pull for the music for him to be on the bill. So they have to be on the ground. A promoter say, obviously they want the Jamaican artists, so let's bring them. But why? I'm not sit and show Luxembourg, as somebody brought up, or Canberra, Australia, or New Zealand, for example.
Which
Beanie Man go them place there. Beanie Man went to New Zealand.
But which major show you see a go on a Luxembourg or wherever?
Beanie Man went to New Zealand, brethren. He did already.
As I say, Shensi I go, brother, and come on.
And we also go Luxembourg every year.
And that is
with Sirani. They show them a keep.
But may I say, the man just jump out of jail, bro. So
we can't rush him.
There's an artist I say who do a lot of international performance, big ones, and people don't give him props, and that's Popcorn. People don't give him props.
Yeah.
Popcorn do a whole heap
of
major shows, and people don't give the youth props, brethren, especially in the dancehall Jamaican community. There's something that overshadow Popcorn. Even the accolades,
big.
There you go. Even the accolades, Popcorn have whole heap of accolades. People don't even talk about that. All them awards and stuff, you know, much Popcorn have. And silver is something that.
If you go some of them places and say massacre, people think say people think say murder. Yeah, you talk about killing.
He's talking about MR, yeah.
Tell you that.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
I think sometimes we use the Jamaican YouTube, what's going on in the space. For example, and this is just an example. There's artists put out music. I'm like to see when people react to like some, maybe American, them say, oh, American reacting to Jamaican rapper or whatever they terms it, right? Most of the artists, when they put out a song, I don't see people react to them. People react to VYBZ KARTEL, and people react to like a Popcorn, but people now react to multiple of these artists because them not really know them.
The market what we are talking about is not an easy market for crack.
So may I say that, all right. So because as me tell you, me just look up like even Sean Paul recently and say, let me see what Sean Paul did. I me see Sean Paul with a headline all that show like over. We over one part. I be a China over there. So no Jamaica and everybody. So the man them are talk about. You don't feel like all of these places on our name. The man they can actually go headline and show them places.
Well, no, brother, you have to Sean Paul, #1 Billboard song, bro. And when I get this,
stop speed the reasoning. I talk specific.
Then I ask a question who understand who highlight what you say, brother.
I know. All right, got you then.
But the real, but brother, but remember now, Sean Paul is not an average artist, brother. Sean Paul have like 4 #1 Billboard, bro. And when Sean Paul hit #1, he might hit it in the US market, the over Japan, Germany, #1 at the same time, simultaneously, bro. So we're not about average artist, brother. You understand? Beanie Man never reaching this now.
Yeah, should I make me don't ask my question, brother? Because I ask you a Sean Paul explanation. Me ask
But
about
Sean Paul that's just a brother.
All right. Make records the question. Hold on, sweetheart. Make records the question.
Me know what Sean Paul.
Guys, and I have to make the host talk, you know.
You ask about the artists, them where the man them a say this and that, and them a call it places. So me ask if those artists can actually headline a shows in those places. That me ask.
But when me just explained a while ago, he's saying that Sean Paul and them not in the same league. So that's not hard to differentiate.
But I've seen video with Beanie Man perform in Japan. And when you're looking at the crowd, I don't know if it's festival, you know. I don't know if it's festival, but I say that again.
Japan is a major market for dancehall, you know, from over the years, you know, from Tiger them, you know.
Then we headline some big club show. It's not necessarily arena and them thing, but some big club. Then we headline them show. Like you'd say, Mr. Vegas in concert, or Sirani in concert tonight, or you know. So, but it now gonna be no arena.
No, I talk about like outside show. Maybe that's a festival still. Maybe you just like add it to the festival.
Splash, yeah. But you have Japan Splash and them thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm to answer Rick question in terms of if them artists are a headline show. So it would be club and one Sirani depend it for feature for the night there. So yeah.
I think sometimes our music, as we say, hard to measure, you know. It's hard to measure because, as me say, anybody can turn on them YouTube or whatever the case may be and find any Jamaican artist and like them, be a fan. Anybody can. So it's hard to measure in a sense.
When me ask, I say, yo, so, all right. So, those places where we need to say them get a one night or whatever. So, I say, if you put VYBZ KARTEL at those places, wherever in the world on attack, and them artists they want to attack, who on the think would have pull out the bigger crowd? The man them with this one song them where when say the people them know globally. Or VYBZ KARTEL when I say not have none of them songs.
It depends on which artist. Because for example, let's say Shaggy. For example, let's say Shaggy is at a place. Me not talk about that. Yeah, give an example though. No, me give an example.
I say in terms, if I go put Shaggy, brother, it would have basically street talk would have basically explain why you can't use like Shaggy and Sean Paul, brother. So
no, but Rick, realistically,
the other artists, them, brother.
Realistically, if you are gonna ask a question, if VYBZ is the person with the known song, I go attract more interest because people now look for artists like that, you know. People know song, them can come to the melody, them can sing the chorus, and them love the song. Who's that guy that sing that song? You don't even know the name, but you know the song. Yeah. The song bigger than the artist. And it's like only like us, we know the artist, them say Sirani that in band round the so Mother Ray. We know them something, but people is not checking for that in the world.
That is true.
No, for my student, when I ask them if they know Sirani, them first answer would be no. And then if I play no games for them, them say, oh yeah. And then them know the song. But not for them don't even know the artist.
It's the same thing with me. It's the same thing with me. Like when I listen to, like, let's say American music or whatever the case may be. We know the song, but we don't know the person who sing it. They have a clue what the person look like who sing the song.
But you know what though, sometimes that is because the artist is pretty much new or them just bust, because really and truly, my sister asked me around 5 times this week, what a girl named Julia what was sing Shake It to the Max? I mean, I said, geez, over and over. So sometimes you forget it. You understand? So the song, everybody know the song is bigger than her, right? Them know say Shensia on it. Them know said whoever else on it, right? But them don't remember who her name is. But she just bust. So after she makes some more hits, then her name will stick, right?
But what you going now?
Kartel have the perfect opportunity right now for push some of him song them because the spotlight is on him.
Right.
If him not make this song, if him not make this song that is appealing in different markets, in dog eating supper, could have pushed it till push.
Supper for sure.
I remember say artist can in a dancehall if you're over a decade, you know. and I go and do him thing on a lap dancer. But he can have this one song now. We go total international. Nobody don't know the artist name, but they know the song. You understand? And they must say, who is this guy? Keep asking, who is this guy? But they know the song and love the song. So that's the artist, a promoter go quicker to call over the place. You know what I mean?
Rick, you see the place we are talking about?
I've listened to artists do like interview. Simon Virgin, I listen to artists do the interview, and then we're like, then kind of like smirk and like when they question like, so tell me some place I go, and then we're like say, yo, see all them people that kill up themselves in Jamaica, man, this is nothing, man. Some place where me been to, people a different ball game, and that's kind of reality because we kind of narrow tunnel vision and just the Jamaica who had a Jamaica. Because sometimes the song they had a Jamaica and really not pass above you, to be honest with you.
We can. Go ahead.
I say the only thing where me think the ones them can win with this argument is like, you know, as me say, Cartel not do certain things yet, so it's kind of difficult to say, boy.
Right. Time.
Based on my observation of dancehall in the now, it's difficult to place Cartel in one place.
Right.
And you get the same reaction or bigger reaction than these artists that we are discussing, brother. Very difficult. Highly unlikely. As long as music are going there and people will take interest in the music there, brother.
All right. You know what, Rick? You know what time I see some of our
top
artists. You know what time I see some of our top artists we are around the whole place, whole of Jamaica. Get booked for some place and all 50 people come at the club. And you wonder what's going on.
Yeah. But you know what? They have a point in it because the thing is, like the non-Caribbean audiences that don't have the dancehall exposure, you know, maybe some parts they say as Asia and some parts like say if we go Maldives, well Maldives is India, I'm pretty sure they have some dancehall there. But if we go somewhere like some parts of Asia, or we go, you understand, Bangkok or Eastern Europe, or some of the rural parts of even the United States, real rural, you know, or even where the Quaker them live. Probably, you know, them probably don't know dancehall, but at the same time, why would they be at a dancehall? Why would they be at a dancehall venue? Because my thing is this: we probably won't know one of the biggest heavy metal bands right now. But why would we be there? We don't listen to that music.
I understand, Miss Julia. Me just talk about places where like dancers string up in the conversation.
Okay, but
you know, the world is big enough, you know, and whole heap of places where where we are dealing with. But me I talk about places one
no dancehall. Why would they not know Cartel?
That's what I say again, you know.
That's what I why would they not know Cartel?
But Rick, a diaspora place you talk about then. If dancehall go string up. But if dancehall go the other place, them dancehall alone not go string up. Because dancehall not going to be the main thing at that place.
It's the main thing, brother. Just like any place where you can book Sirani or Beanie Man or any one of them, you can put Cartel, brother.
Brother, them not all right. Then the promoter them will be calling him phone. The promoter will be calling him phone.
Perform in a St. Kitts. Cartel perform. What the name of the show? Where was Champs kept?
No, but I said the thing why the
St. Kitts Music Festival. Sorry. Right. And then the Antigua trades.
No, but they must say Diaspora. They must say Diaspora.
Beanie Man runs through all them places multiple times.
I know.
Multiple times.
No, but,
so we never have to use
but look at it this way. Look at it this way. Look at a song like Dirty Wine. Dirty Wine, you know, if I want big song, you know, in the world, you know, it's not so global. But the dance, Dirty Wine, the dance bigger than the song, you know. Everybody have their version of that dance, you know.
But
we're guys, we're in this world that no dancehall and no reggae that would not know VYBZ Kartel.
It's you have paid Dirty Wine, people don't even know who that some places.
Once some people have interest in a dancehall, brother.
That's what I'm saying. Once I'm interested in dancehall.
Like for example, some artists that say them left Ghana, Israel, right? But we have to remember, say in Israel, we also have sound system and real sound string up a man say them a selector, you know, brother. So you see, if you say we are going to say, well, okay, well, because Israel, nobody not gonna know nobody. But over there, so dancer keeps Stone Love and them, so they got them place there. You understand? So from a dancer, as I say, find cartel, they on the flyer and I promote, you gotta have Jamaican or people who have Caribbean descent or you know what I mean? People who have interest in dance, I go there because the fact that cartel upon the bill and cartel was promoted. So people go there. You understand? It's a difference now, like what we see, like for example, like in Mexico, where them have some different show and then just call Charlie Black to just sing your one song, Party Animal. You understand? After that, them know nothing else to him sing. So can you have show like them that you know, we don't want you come do a world, we just want the one popular song where everybody know. So we are going to say, who are going to get the phone call for them type of show. Those are the type of show we normally get the crossover man, them go do them show.
Yo, Rick, I know exactly where I reach you, man. Cause yo, this did reach me too when I go some place and some people don't even know Movado. Me I say, yo, no Movado, no, I'm so special. Cause me the thing say, them time I'm so special, I run the pop radio. But it still never reached them yet.
Yeah, urban.
Them not have a clue.
Bro. And it's not really the thing is, as me say, when it come on to cartel, the fact that him not do certain, because me I even say when name Fly Eye say Yellow Man do Hawaii, cartel not do Hawaii yet and whatever. And the thing is, as me say, him just not do Hawaii because of him situation and rare. But me confident say, yo, if cartel go Hawaii, he might get the same energy like the rest of them, brother.
Quick question.
Wait, one quick thing before we leave.
Quick question. Out of Beanie Man or cartel right now, who is more in demand?
Well, cartel more in demand right now. Cartel we in demand, brother. Cartel I didn't know. Cartel have everything going for him now at this current moment.
All right, it's the same thing with selectors, you know. No matter how big you think a selector is, you know, more selector only go, when them fly, them only go Miami, Atlanta, New York, LA, England, Canada. And when we talk about Canada, we are talking about only Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa. That's it. More selector. Few of them we go someplace. Because me, if I did selecting alone, I wouldn't go enough place for me go.
But you have like Mataran, them where would that be rare?
Yeah. Mataran, Stone Love, Base, they see them man they go all Egypt and some place.
But them would I like just have like amount of work where just make for them things stand out different. But me I say when it come on to people like Beanie Man and Cartel, I see them where me view them. You know, so them kind of have an amount of work, even though as me say, in terms of like big, you know, out of the world songs, you know, other artists would have like bigger songs than Cartel. But just like him will catalog and just the name VYBZ KARTEL and all the way it bring as it relates to dance.
You see it? You see it? Your brain stuck local, me I tell you.
Come on, brother.
The people them don't know him catalog, Rick. Them don't know him catalog. Them probably know 2 songs. Some of them might know 2 songs. Fever and Clarks.
But some of them all right. Most of them where you will tell me about a 1 song and 2 songs they know for them, brother.
Yeah. Which are the truth?
So why
no, but those songs bigger than Fever and Clarks. Cause Siran in no games did blow up bigger than Fever and Clarks.
Which song bigger, but that don't mean people don't know them, brother.
Yeah, people know them, but we still have to go watch all the crowd response.
In terms of like the thing with them artists there, people probably will just know the songs them and never know or care who sing them. When it comes down to VYBZ KARTEL, is a whole package, brother. Not just
Rick, you know,
him have 2 songs. You know, say this man, him name a line with King of Dancehall, him did this, him did that. There's just so many things when it come on to VYBZ KARTEL, brother. So but
in and out in the world, people are not going to care for that, though.
Bro, Rick, a fox attack, Rick. People have to care for that, fam. If you want a Grammy-nominated artist, if you want to sell out shows in the Caribbean like that, you want to sell out shows in Europe.
I could switch. I could change it. I could look on it from a different perspective.
Rick, why it's hard to discuss Curtis is because most of these things the man not do yet. But as I say, I can go out and a limb and say, yes, I know how this artist are going. It's just, as I say, probably it'll take a while because you know.
Rick, I could look on it from a different perspective. You see, look, you know much artists where run Japan, where act like fire, where you can't tell a Japanese say the whole world don't know the artist there, and we don't even know him. You know, say you have a bourgeois Japan where run the whole place. Well, Rick, 10 years ago, I don't know if him still around the place.
And we don't know him. Music, fam.
No, but as long as a dancer, as long as
VYBZ KARTEL name have to mention, fam.
So even if a man out there have a bigger song than Cartel, as you mentioned earlier, the name VYBZ KARTEL, you know, only just come with music, but the whole story behind it, you know what I mean? The interviews behind it. Still
But,
about only the
I
Caribbean.
think earlier we said we're not
in the
using that.
Caribbean.
So why all of a sudden we can't use that now? This is the thing I'm gonna understand.
Because
all of a sudden no, we can't use outside of the music. Because I was
come
stating
out
about
and do it now, and the world I see it. So you don't see it on the mobile.
no, it's all good. I guess the Gaza man them can't use anything they want as the metric. Because I was stating the facts that outside of the music, things make the man popular, and this person just as say in Grammy nominated. Him no win Grammy.
But how you get
nominated?
I mean, it no matter. But how you get nominated is your music, fam. It's your music that you get nominated, right?
I don't understand. I don't understand how
did VYBZ KARTEL get nominated for being in prison or for the music?
But brother, what being nominated?
You just said the story behind it. You just said the story behind him. You just said the story behind VYBZ KARTEL. What are you talking about? What are you talking about when you say the story behind it?
Just a list of few.
What are you talking about?
The name VYBZ KARTEL, fam.
And what is one aspect of the story? Prison.
The
prison is one. Can you mention Grammy nominated and you say story behind him? You say something else. What is something else?
Just his music.
We must be fair, Bridget, when we have a conversation. We must be fair, man.
Question. All the people in Europe who love VYBZ KARTEL and they sell out Malta by himself, actually. By himself. Not like other artists who gonna go perform on a show. All those people, them buy the ticket because of what? The music. New York show, the music. Bahamas, the music.
I don't understand what you're saying, because everybody have, for example, I would like a particular artist not only for the music alone or in carrying himself, all that stuff also impact.
But how VYBZ KARTEL carry himself now, the man is an example. The man not carry himself in a derogatory way, you know. The man
I never say he is.
Right.
What is what I say?
Hold on. So
I am saying right now, Rick. I'm saying right now, based on the story behind VYBZ KARTEL, it helped propel him.
But
that's all I'm saying.
We all agree, but the music
No. Everybody did not agree, sir. That's my argument.
Miss Julia agree. I heard that earlier, man.
But it's not about even agree or not agree.
Or disagree, for sure.
I just wonder how that relevant to where we are reasonable. Because me not care how him do it, brother.
Adjust the music, fam. As me I say, VYBZ KARTEL even go Amsterdam, go sell out shows before prison style. Sell out shows in Europe before prison. So KARTEL did done big before prison. His music was known before prison. I don't like a prison make people know his music.
Regular dancehall artists to do it every year when I go on tour.
That is true. That is true. So I mean, KARTEL has been to Europe years ago, and now he's even more dominant.
Nobody cannot tell me right now, say the story behind VYBZ KARTEL helped to propel into popularity. Nobody cannot tell me that.
It helps. It helps for sure.
What is people that invest? I want to find out, brother.
Because it was shut down when I mentioned it first. It was shut down. That's what I'm saying. When somebody is coming and mention something outside the music, it is accepted. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying anything wrong to VYBZ KARTEL. I'm saying it helped him, and it was shut down. That's all I'm talking about.
Yeah, because I don't think it mattered to the conversation, though. I don't think the time or wherever he was or whatever mattered to the conversation still.
Because right now he's getting these shows sold out for the music. The music, fam. Even wherever he goes in a show now, me hear them talk about a few artists who are performers. Wherever VYBZ KARTEL go now, he's gonna get all the good reactions, regardless if the people know the music or not.
When you mention the word dancehall, brother, at this moment, brother, no matter what prisoner or which it have a lot to do with it too. KARTEL are the man, and really and truly people know the business. Glad to see him and just know say KARTEL out and KARTEL. Everybody want to see KARTEL perform. So KARTEL are the man, right? No.
Then we hear some people that say, "Oh, KARTEL cannot go certain places." Well, I mean, it's time. I mean, we're here. Who is alive? We'll see, because he has shows coming up in the Spanish market. You know, Costa Rica show. You have show in the European market.
he also have show we mentioned, hey, Kenya, we're coming, so African market. So he's going to various diasporas. So we will see.
All
Agree.
these
Kenya
places
show I
are
got
places.
big.
Agree with that.
All
Kenya
these
show I
places
got big.
are places only for dancer artists run up and down. You
Yeah,
just
run
as
up and down, but
Cartel
you're gonna see a different reaction. I mean, when
go
Cartel go there, we will
with a
see.
different magnitude. Cartel go with a different. You understand me? I say, and
Precisely, and then it's not just only the Caribbean diaspora. I mentioned Africa, Europe, the Spanish market.
definitely,
So we're gonna see how these people react to a Vibes Cartel then.
exactly.
And then
So
me
even the
recall I
summertime,
mentioned earlier, same have a
even
chance.
summertime,
No, me have a call I
Beanie
mentioned
Man,
earlier, same have a chance no for really shine. So Cartel, I mean, we know Cartel as a hard worker. You see him talk about a couple collabs coming. You know, a video supposed to drop with Akon and Buster. You know, there's also a couple collabs coming up. So let's see if I'm gonna put in the work and get couple, number one, a couple Hot
Yes.
100s, couple Billboard.
Yes.
We'll see. But in terms
yeah,
of stage
yeah,
show, there's nowhere
more,
Vibes Cartel can go now, and you'll get a good reaction. Nowhere.
and that's why more to Cartel get one of them kind of song they still. Where we can say, yes, it
Facts.
appeal to a global, you know what I say?
Yeah,
Market, it
street
can be
talk. A friend
global.
of mine living on street talk, and as the dog say, him not come for count building, the dog at work. So behind the scenes, we don't know, but we just hope for the best,
You know, our city grow the best set of artists, which is South Florida, and I just see him stay, so you don't know. You see me? But right now, me just want to get one of them songs there still, and
Yeah.
where if you match him career, cause everything I go good for him right now. You see him might perform better and everything. So if you can find some of them kind of song there, trust me, everything would have been nice. Because me say
Everything would have
if
been
I
nice.
go, a bigger dance I'll get to, because I say you go, when I go to you get it, I spread the thing wide for everybody. You get me?
The competition, the competition help everybody else as well too.
But you see the
Yeah,
show
you're
has
right.
so much in Germany with Beanie Man, Shensi and Cartel and everything. That's an interesting one too, because Beanie Man I got the on the show and Cartel I got the on the show. So we can see the response for each person, you know what I mean?
For true.
More than mind if they work together, just mend them fences and say, yo,
Let me
forget what the
ask you
king said. Let's work together.
a question. So, all right. So, in terms of like big songs, so all right, because me understand say you may have certain songs where me would have more likely to hear in a certain places in a foreign, based on even like the content and so forth. Like even like Sean Paul and even Beanie Man and Mr. Vegas and them artists there, because I think for them songs them more easy on the ears, clean and so forth and whatever. But may I say, let's say, like certain songs, really have like clean version of them, are certain, like just like even Fever and them song there and whatever. Because the type of song lyrics where they're in a Fever and Ramping Shop and them stuff there. So in terms of like, because one I think as we say with like use is commercial playing and so forth. But may I say, how you measure the bigness of certain other songs too? Like Fever and them type of song.
Well, oh, me measure them song, me personally, when I go to a certain event when I have nothing to do with dancehall and we do Jamaica, and me hear them song they play and watch reaction, like when I go watch basketball, or me go in a certain big arena when I have to do dancehall or Jamaica, and me hear them song there, and the one that I constantly hear when I travel over the world, and them song them look and I know they always song bigger than which song.
So me judge it. All right, it's when there are certain players, Rick, and a man said dancehall segment, and you say yes, our time now, and the man them drop Bam Bam, them drop Buyout, them drop the same song them from the 90s, come up to
Until
Sean
this
Paul,
year.
and I
Yep.
want Charlie Black, and what's your name there? What's your name there? The other song too. Rest in
Yeah,
peace, Jada Capri.
yeah.
Jada Capri, it have a song too.
And you get a Sasha too. I would like.
Yes.
I mean, I say
Sasha.
probably them selector they just stuck this up.
No.
It's a worldwide thing. It's a worldwide thing.
Because me not see Mataran play so when him go out in there.
But what Mataran is not that type of selector though, brother. We're not talking Mataran them. We're not Emmanuel. We're talking about them are not Jamaican. Them are just some overseas DJs that just gonna be a local reggae or a dancehall segment.
Them are the Mataran in a them place. Them know
Exactly.
what the people them want. Them know what go on. So if them don't play the song,
You
the
don't
song
remember
just not reach. It does not reach it.
right.
Because I know say you have places out there. You know say you have places out there where just rings dancehall music, and what I know say it kind of slower in terms of how them. So maybe them still in a the 2000 and early 90s said we and whatever, and certain songs were released.
And some man slow enough. Then just only I go play the song that when they show if you get a reaction from. And the song that will reach international level. So for example, you go Coachella and then I go play the dancehall. Them go play the one top 6 or 10 song where them know the sure so them song.
What the people them know.
Everybody already know. And that them go do.
Yo, you see the thing we go viral with Walshy Fire, Rick? Walshy Fire, I think we go viral right now with one girl who did a request for one song at one party. And him ask her if she want him to cut everybody vibes just to cater to her. You see that? It's a little clip where I go viral.
Yeah.
You know the song when she asked? You know the song?
I don't know the song what she asked, but after him tell her, say, listen, we can't stop the party just to cater to you. So let's go back into the crowd, go enjoy yourself. And then him continue playing dancehall. Him did a play, well, I don't really care what people say. And we hear a couple dancehall song when him play. It's the same song them. And that's a Walshy Fire.
Walshy a yard man, even though I'm a global man. Fan, you don't know. Walshy them know the thing. Them now go put number them have to keep the momentum high, you know. You even some Caribbean show. We're going in a Caribbean to where some of them type of thing there, bro. And I play them song, let me see man and still play same way, brother. High energy, dancehall music will go international, bro. Them now go play one where we love and rate and a beat down fence for.
Remember, say these people don't listen to RFM on them channel, you know. So how them not really have access. Them now come search down our internet. Them not care. So if the music not reach the pop radio station, them it not gonna reach certain people. I don't see the reality.
And so forth still. You know?
And this is not a cartel thing. I don't want nobody feel says a cartel. This is most dancehall artists.
Exactly.
Majority, probably 98%.
Killer my DJ. And when me a travel world, I not hear the killer them.
Not even killer. Not even killer. I don't hear one killer when we out.
You hear the Beanie Man them, the sample, the regular people them, bro. And the Vegas them, yeah, them they are go hear. And we have to just keep it real and 100. This it.
Beanie Man a normal artist, man. People always try to berate and downplay Beanie Man greatness. Them man they global brethren. Global.
Remember Beanie Man do
because him not hot now. Because him not hot now, it's like, oh, he can't park him because him not hot now. Oh, he's not the king because he's not hot. The things that Beanie Man device because they can't even dream of doing. Have places when been and him song pull. I can't even dream. Keep on dreaming.
The thing is, as I say earlier, this argument is just about like who do this and who never do it. So it kind of like, but in terms of like cartel, I think say you might have to go make some move in a certain regions and so forth. Because my confidence say most of these artists, them not big on cartel nowhere in the world, brother. Me not care the size song with them or whatever. That is just my view. But the problem I hard with debate is because of the situation, him never get to do certain things.
That 13 years was a major drawback. Major.
I'm peak, man. I'm peak. I can carry that, you know.
Yeah, busy signal. Yeah, man. Busy signal. You would out there too. Is it? And come on to busy.
Yeah. I reckon me arenas and me here watch out for this, you know. And I want to almost when I own the dancer me and even dancer segment them play now. I like a EDM segment them play now.
I wish man that forward
and EDM section and EDM and genre is not a normal genre, you know. Massive. Massive.
Not Jamaican reach like none of the EDM DJs them.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Massive. And when your song are playing in them rotation there, it's not a normal thing.
Yeah, what thing I'm going in Florida right now near Ultra. That's something to talk about, right? You see me?
This is true. Come go some place and the DJ they have all 500,000 people are following him. I'm gonna know him. I'm gonna know him and I'm gonna play EDM and I lock the whole club.
Some of the richest musicians in the world, they are EDM DJs, not even artists, EDM DJs. Some of the richest people in our music.
I think because we love the music so much, we love the music, and we're very patriotic in terms of with dancehall and with reggae and with sports and stuff. And I think sometimes it creates a bias and cloud of judgment. We oversell things because we love it so much, everybody else will listen to it. No, not necessarily. Just a few rise from the cream rise on the top. Just a few. If you not put out the song, we can't have a global ears, then you're left behind. Care how popular you be, you have to put out the song. Have to.
Me get where I say investment, but as me say, you know, me understand like big songs and stuff, but you know, you have big artists too as well. So
like Omi. Where's the name again? What the song go Omi again? Cheerleader. That man can go someplace where Vice Cartel cannot go. Me believe that. 100%. 100%. Even if it's a 1,000.
The girl from Brooklyn. The one I girl from Brooklyn. Hurry up. Just tell me no normal enough Jamaican know about that.
Yeah.
But in terms of Omi and like, I don't know how him status stay, you know, can probably cool down, but when cheerleader was, you know, that global skill, not lie.
You know, for real. Him do an interview one day in a Rick.
I mean, to me, that is like a one song where big like a career, brother.
Him do an interview one day upon the fix in a Rick. Omi, you know. The man the man still a tour down the whole place. Like fire.
That song that can't stop him. Them can't stop tour with that song there, brother.
And him have other song too. Him have other song too.
Like one other. You know, remember saying have like one other big song too, you know. But it to cheerleader, brother. That is just a different type of big song, brother. That is not big song. That just like a monster. That song of a rank in a Gangnam style and
yes, because remember that number one you go on Billboard, you know. Number one Billboard, you know.
Brother, that song they take like the whole world by storm, brother. Not just the dancehall world, just like the
that song
the cheerleader song.
Yeah, so that song
that's why I mean say that man can go someplace. Even if it's a 1,000 city, like a small place. Where people know it, but they don't know nothing about a Beanie Man nor a Vice Cartel. Nothing. Just homie. Cheerleader.
Playing enough stadium when NFL play. No stadium, cheerleaders dance to it. That song is not normal, bro.
It's just like the song with you know say I'm a big artist, but like Shaggy. That wasn't me song. It's not a normal song.
Yeah, that song is not.
Wasn't me. That is not normal. That is a one in a lifetime type of song.
Yeah.
Commercials
and memes and everything.
He might trade his career for Cartel and the fixed interview. Yeah, I understand because as I said, that is one song. You know, in terms the thing as I say where the people have to remember. When it comes out to Cartel, it's a whole force, it's a whole package. You have music, you have personality, you have you know, most of these people is just you have this song, and as only that reason, say a lot of them nobody even know who sing them until whatever.
Exactly.
Cartel fan base, and Cartel is well beloved. So everybody that want does something there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when it come on to Cartel, it kind of different, bro. You know, the only thing. As I say, I can't argue too strong is because some of the things based on his circumstances, him not get to do them. So it's kind of hard to convince a man say yes. Well, and a man can simply say, all right, proof say him did do this then. You know?
It's just like a Movado.
Yeah.
It's just like a Movado who go up against a Vybz Kartel. And in a Movado and Vybz Kartel prime, there is nowhere, when me I work them time there, the amount of war and fight. It's like these people just couldn't argue and them just keep it as a music. There have to be some war and it's about Gaza and Gully. The amount of fight. And Mavado, a big artist, but most people outside of Jamaica don't know if Mavado sang them. Most people don't. That's just reality. Most people outside of Jamaica, the diaspora, outside of the core market, don't know Movado.
Them know So Special and Red Bull and Guinness.
You know,
Where
I'm
them
on the
a
rock.
do?
But he is a
Where
big
them a
artist.
try?
But
So that
Mr.
go be
But
that go be the
in terms of international, they can't go nowhere near Mr. Vegas. Not even Mr. Vegas
But
booty
we're
you.
not talking about,
In
brother.
terms of international.
In terms of because we have to differentiate radio from shows, you know, brother.
Right.
well, you
No,
see,
but
if you
a radio
anchor,
translate to shows, Rick. A radio, when a song play repeatedly on the radio, and that the
Yeah,
people them listen to,
But
Every time an
and it
artist is going to
translate to
perform at one
shows.
place, every time an artist is going to perform at a place, what him do? Him go to the radio station and say, people, we are going to perform at this place or whatever the case. Never show tomorrow. And then come out. The radio have a big pull. So if the song keep on
the
spinning on
problem
the
is
radio,
with a lot of even these artists nowadays, them develop this thing with me not do interviews and rare. So I think that kind of like
That's foolish. That is foolish. That's a foolish thing.
whatever. But brother, as me say, you may have some places, but in terms of like when it comes on to like even Mavado is not a normal artist, brother.
No, my brother good. He's great.
but what remember
But
saying,
there are people that don't know him. Yeah.
I'm those special, where them I do, I'm on the rock. Them song there in a Diaspora song. If you what me go downtown Fort Lauderdale already, you know. And there was 2 club on this trip. And me a hear where them I do. Another club them me are going there. I'm going there be white people like wrong club me up going there. And I couldn't believe that over the just bust them time there. I remember say a bad man song and a dark song that from Red Bull and Guinness.
Yeah, in that time I like when I first sang where I speak that type of energy there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, so no, but
I think it's hard to measure though. I think it's hard to measure because now we live in a global world and everybody can just be a fan of anybody at any time, anywhere. As long as them have access to the social media and
before Cartel got prison, you know, before Cartel got prison, my father was more looked at a more international artist than Cartel, you know.
Yeah, right.
My father the runway and do the be a foreign something them, you know.
Right.
He was signed to DJ Khaled. Was he signed to DJ Khaled?
I think that was after.
DJ Khaled?
DJ Khaled is nothing great.
Oh, really?
Really.
Interesting. Interesting.
I don't really know much about that. Okay. But big up the doctor still and big up Vice Cartel still.
Big them up.
Let's hope them continue do. Let's continue do what they're supposed to do and wave the banner. Because at the end of the day, once them successful out there, we benefit as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all dancehall. Exactly.
I'm see the youth them like
for everybody. If Cartel do good.
There's one thing we don't like though. There's one thing I don't like. The conversation should be broader now. Because we understand they have teams and camps and whatever, but there's some people who need to get the highlight, broader conversation. The homies and the Shaggies and the Champagne and the Mr. Vegas and then people who did it on a high level. Like sometimes the conversation the stuck at us one place too much. One. It's like people don't love music, people love what's popular. People don't love music, they love what's new only.
You know, or
what's going on right now.
That's how most people are going to think still, because people are really not going to do not like how we are deep dive now. And everybody, come on, man, not going to do that. But me I say, even what I see Alkaline go so boom, in my perform, I see the young youth them, I perform in a Queens one night, I see Carter Bahamas. Everything was on a big scale. Me love to see that, brother. That's all me love to see that.
Yeah, all over.
But invest, can you blame fans? Highlight to the first thing first. That is the reason why I said I think the man have to be careful when it come on to his Cartel. And yeah, big up to like him Beanie Man, because the difference is these people have fans, brother. You see, so I'm not saying that Shaggy and all of them man are fans, you know, you see, but me I talk about like core fans where dedicate even them reasoning and so forth on a everyday basis to even like VYBZ KARTEL and certain other artists. You get to me and say, so I don't think I can actually blame people for that. I think the other artists when them are put in them
terms of that makes sense with what you're saying in terms of like in terms of like fan base, but I mean like for example, like I remember one night I turned on the YouTube and just different live. It's show up in our red, so you can say live. And maybe like say 15 different channels talking about Vice Cartel. Me understand say Vice Cartel is in the algorithm, but it wasn't like say when him just come out of prison. Me get that point. But every night the conversation is only one thing when we can have a broader conversation. I mean, I say number of big up but like a broader conversation around dancehall itself. The lovers of dancehall. But maybe I don't understand the blogging world, so maybe I don't know. Maybe
it has to do with the blogging world, as I said, the man make himself into a package. Most artists, yeah, them have songs and whatever, but in terms of just all right, you spend 5 minutes discussing the song. There is nothing else to talk about, brother.
Right. That's why Bounty always tell yourself and dear one say it really make film thing did stand out because after the music when he come off the stage, you still got to talk about him. You see me? We have to remember now, these conversations we happen on YouTube, these things that happen long before social media, you know. When man a reason pan corner and friend and way. Man a go reason about artists. You know, remember this and remember that and the man great. But some man will say, yeah man, he sing a bad song and that's it. Them don't really have a
most
fan
of the conversation is not like that though. Straight up. Most of the conversation is funneling into one conversation at all times. That's what I say. We have so many great artists. Yo, we don't understand. So we share the talent, you know. We don't share the talent in the region.
So it because all right. So where is Shaggy fans? We discuss him every day.
Me not really understand because, for example, let's say me like come on from your platform or Imotech platform. Whatever the topic is, that's what I'm gonna discuss. But if you put up Shaggy today we are talking about was it me? I'm going to have an opinion. If you are talking about Shaggy, you're gonna have an opinion. So you as the moderator, the host, you craft what we're gonna talk about. So maybe Shaggy have him we call it him blogger or whoever talk about Shaggy. You know what I mean? But we can't talk about we can't talk about platform. I can't talk about platform that I don't go on. You see what I'm saying? Say, me just talk about this particular now. We can't only talk about the topic.
Yeah, that's it. Like with like VYBZ KARTEL and so forth, and you observe about like 15 channels. So me I say,
yeah.
In terms of like dancehall, that is how the thing structure. One,
know,
them kind of deal with putting the work away where them actually have fans and people were interested in whatever them present. And overall, brother, our people attracted to and whatever. Because you don't want to talk about
I get technical, it's not new. Because when me a youth and me I grew up, you gotta have so much conversation, different kinds of talk about killer. And you gotta have so much about Beanie Man. I mean, watch a whole heap of different artists in the business and people in the business with them. Same thing with Moko.
In the young, I go talk about Cartel or Alkaline or Massacre or Popcorn. And whatever, couple of them and me get 1 3 minutes or 1 5 minutes talk. And that's it, brother.
Yeah, I got more reason for the dominant force. So yeah, we always been like that though. Remember back in the days, man,
even this platform, and even the line of reason on this platform, not to only stick on your platform, but the conversation got deeper in a thought. But if you click on some other platform, the conversation is just so shallow and narrow. It's like it just right here, it just stop right at the ankle. There's no depth in anything you talk about. No depth.
You and all sort of people because you may have
right.
Where no one hear none of this. We are going to say these two man a chat too much and I go down in too much.
Yeah, man, too much detail.
Just want to hear
too much detail.
Too much thinking.
And that's it.
Yeah, every man, you have certain other platform and just want to hear Cartel or the body or Beanie or the body thing or Alkaline or this or Popcorn and anybody else because of them, my brother. And that's
right.
Wow.
So you have some man.
Yeah, true that.
We just know say yes or no, you're forward with that attitude fast, you're gone in a blacklist.
We just love music still, to be honest with them. We just love music.
But when I say in terms of like, and the thing is, invest whites also that way is when it comes down to VYBZ KARTEL, it's more social, So with it with Cartel, like every day there is something I go on. You know, in terms of like even like Alkaline too as well. You know, really social, but him have a way.
And in fact, get strong too.
If it kind of get the same type of reaction there from female
Conversation.
You know,
Right.
Yeah.
We're controversial like Mr. Vegas them as well. We get easily in a thing there. So brother man, we're around one kind of silent. This song could have been like, whoa. If I
And guess what? It's our culture. We take our
You're right, man.
You think in our culture from over the years, me now so old from the ninja man days, but you know, me love know this, I'm doing look, research and thing. But listen me I say, me notice this with Jamaican people. We take our artists them very serious, brother. We rate our artists them different, you understand? But you still have some artists where, so when me I grew up, you have certain artists who have hot song, I mean never go nowhere and hear a man say my DJ that.
Right.
You understand? So when I try to say this not new, I have someone where half of Jamaica say my DJ that, and 3/4 say my DJ. I have someone where I whip a bad song and a man never say, oh, my DJ that. So it doesn't new, it doesn't on a social media platform.
You just trigger a thought, because I've never hear somebody say, a busy signal on my artist, Me never hear that,
Right.
personally.
And he's a good artist.
Look how
and I'm a big artist.
Yeah, one of the best.
Look how it said invest. When you want to go to have Jamaica being proud on the global scale at dancehall, the first thing we run to a Sean Paul. Which
Right.
Sean Paul are my artist.
Never hear that.
Yes, hey, there you go.
It's true. It's facts.
That's tricky,
It's
that very tricky, in a Rick.
When it comes down to Sean Paul, when it comes down to the music, in dominant but outside of that, it's just like it not carry that whole package of personality there and things.
Me call him the blueprint still.
Sean Paul, I'm an artist. Sean Paul, I'm an artist.
No, I'm
Imhotep.
But what all right, just like how you have Jerry when I say, yo, Sean Paul, now VYBZ KARTEL are my artist and me not deal with nobody else. Me not care about the artist. All right. Based on even like how Jerome reason, VYBZ KARTEL are my artist and not even little Addy or little vibes. Them won't get that type of reason. He might say, yo, Sean Paul are your artist, but you maybe say, well, me rate this artist or me rate that artist.
Yeah. Right.
If I hear a man hands down come out and say, yo, unless it's a man who are part of the dirty cup team, you know, say, yo,
we like controversial artists.
Right.
But I think sometimes Imhotep coin a phrase where I'm say, people who another the music them love, are the artists them love, and I 100% agree.
But watch I want. As me say, when me I grew up, I grew up, bro. Killer my DJ. I can tell you, I can sing crazy song where Killer have will never get recorded as a 45. I mean, no of them the word for word. Killer can't go up on no stage show, me no know about and me can't tell you about. And so we real Killer. I don't know me alone, me and my friend them. So yeah, go ahead, brother.
No, finish your answer, and then me.
Yeah, but I'll show you. So, and this is before social media, we can go research and everything. But we rate the artists, we just know, say, oh, you understand? Him John a tune there on a stage last night. We see, so we know if he sing it. And guess what? His song become a hit song in our circle. And it never become a recorded song where soul man a play. You understand? That's all deep. And so every artist have no something there, brother.
Really, G2 would make a great point because he's saying that. But Sean Paul never accept dancehall. I wouldn't say him not accept dancehall to the fullest because a dancehall man do.
Dancehall
just let me finish. Him go international with dancehall and I can't blame a man for put in the work and do the right thing, brother. You get me? Because that is where everybody aspire to go. The top of the top with your thing. But in terms of like the fact that him that say him no endorse clashing and certain other thing in a dancehall. When it comes down to like youths like we were growing on the street, it Bounty Killer, Beanie Man or what because for them thing come with more dancehall energy and
excitement.
But guys,
and competition and whatever.
But guys, going right back to what I was saying before. whereas I said dancehall is not just the music. So you can say like some of these artists them have the good songs and whatever, and you love the songs, but you won't consider them your artists per se because one them do have the dancehall attitude. Them probably don't have the dancehall as a lifestyle, like what you're talking about with Sean Paul to a certain extent, right? Them probably don't connect as much with the streets, and dancehall is a culture of the streets. So I mean, it somebody can be your artist because them hit all those points, and that whole thing come right back to Cartel and why he is significant, because it's not just about the music, it's about the cultural impact and the dancehall itself. So we can't look at dancehall like other genres per se, you understand, because it's a whole movement, right? So Uno saying basically the same thing that we've been saying all night. It's the same principle that spread across. You know what I'm saying?
Can somebody have a diverse? Can somebody have a diverse? Like for example, you think it's treason or sellout if me say we have like somebody that say Vice Cartel and the artist or Popcorn and the artist. But what if me say we have more than one artist when me say my artist them there? Is that a conversation or no?
No, of course, nothing wrong with that. I have so much
big
artists
man,
as
nobody
my
can
artists.
tell. Nobody can.
Because I never hear somebody say it in that way. Never.
Of course.
Just they must
Watch out,
isolate to
boy.
one.
Watch out, boy.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That, that could have been me. Me have more than one artist.
have more than one
That's
artist.
what I'm trying to say. But me never hear somebody say, say them 5 money are my artist, them, Them just stick to one.
Yeah.
Just remember, it's a thing.
Yeah.
Me think that all of the dancehall fans them support the one set of artists them, brother. Whether they say or say that, me think every one of them either directly or indirectly, brother. But in terms of like you saying, because me never hear a man really come out and say, yo, say Alkaline and Cartel are my artists. I back in them time when Beanie Man and Bounty Killer.
Just one. Right.
Popcorn and Alkaline.
But outside of the rivalry. Outside of the rivalry, somebody pick a side. Say I beat Beanie Man, a Bounty Killer, Vice Cartel, and move on, right? Outside of the rivalry, yes, you choose a side based off what's going on. But me just attack in general, like a busy signal and a bling dog or a Alkaline and a massacre.
You see, now Sting days, I remember back in the days when Sting acting, brother. You can know a man where have a big fan, bro. Yeah, where something where name again? Where a man have all the artists and drop on that road. Something name again.
Yeah. That big old flag thing there with the
banner.
The banner, yeah.
Banner. If you're not one of them, is that no rise? Like a flag. You're not going with nothing. That's what brother.
Oh man.
Sometimes street have something to do.
If you know the banner, you're not going with nothing.
That's the truth, I remember that. I remember them time there for real,
Yeah. A fact.
Yeah, I remember.
But I remember them things there,
What take over the banner now? Social media?
It looks so.
Oh yeah.
Them have like on them, and even though when you Cartel show, I never really see them like have none over thing there where them blow and make Vuvuzela or whatever them call them.
Yeah. Fire torch and then sit them and you know what poison people get poison.
Keep it on.
Fire torch.
I even like in a skip. I'm while when I will all work out, but like play them and them quickly and sit and observe. Torch like sun, man.
And we are talking about and we are talking from the crowd alone being the fire, don't worry.
Yeah, man, how we are saying, man.
Yeah, man.
And even like just even the approach our artists coming out past stage, walking out.
Yeah, man.
Then thing is
man.
My energy.
A thunderous forward.
Yeah. But you know what else too? Where I could have kind of see, not to go backward, but where I kind of could have see what Invest and Skeptic was saying, right, about the popularity from the prison, right? It's because when you think about it, dancehall has always been about challenging the system, always. And he really challenged the system when it came on to human rights and actually beat it. So that again speak to the culture of rebellion and freedom in dancehall culture itself. So what them saying is not like as if them saying like that's the only reason why unpopular or them trying to small up him thing. But they're saying that the fact that he went had a big significance on his popularity. But what I'm saying is the popularity have a lot to do with it. It tie in a lot with the culture of dancehall, especially with the fact of the rebellion and freedom. If you think about it, right? What dancehall has always been, it always challenged the system and the status quo.
Because from the 80s to the 90s, Miss Julia,
yeah,
for we a big artist back at them time, they have to have one or two song a challenge the system.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So his whole, so that's what I'm saying. So that his whole experience and his whole identity right now, you understand? And the fact that him come out and him actually beat it, right? And him challenge the system to where them actually have to look at what they're doing now. That it itself speaks to the dancehall culture as a global, as a movement.
There's a guy named there's a man named Shines. Honestly,
Yes.
I don't remember him performing with Diddy back in the days. But one thing for certain, I know about the story. Saying come out of prison and him a run for politics. So what I'm trying to say is that I saw some internet, some foreign programs, Fox, whatever the case may be, some local greatest television news network, and they were talking about VYBZ KARTEL beating the case and stuff. So I'm sure fans, people watching it, oh, who is that? Oh, VYBZ KARTEL and beat it. So of course, me not say that is the only thing, but that's gonna help him as well. And because I think right now, I'm in a position right now. VYBZ KARTEL is in a very, very great position where him have the eyes of the people, him have the eyes and the ears of the people. VYBZ KARTEL must slow down. I mean, slow down. I mean, like, don't just rush put out some whole heap of songs. Get some really writers, and him can write well. So, but I try to say him can't write, but you know what I mean. Just like get some things together. Really good. Compose some good songs because him have the potential for dominate dancehall. Him have it. You know what I mean. Me not take anything from him. Me have it, but him for doing supposed to do, and any song now will just work. Not going to work.
In terms of, no, may I say in terms of this argument where me see the man them a watch every ticket sale and so forth. I don't feel like the fact that when it comes down to like VYBZ KARTEL coming out of prison, you know the obvious demand and so forth. So in a certain places, as a ticket them drop and available, people rush go buy them. And the fact that people like a Sean Paul, you know, they bought and do them thing and whatever, and Beanie Man and these people, and probably for them ticket sales would have move a bit slower. You feel like there's a reach with these fans where I preach this thing and make it look like say, oh, because when I see just see a man I say Sean Paul tickets are move slow. When it comes down to Sean Paul, you think we should have worry about Sean Paul ticket sales?
No. It's the same thing with Buju. It's the same thing when Buju come out of prison. In first show at Jamaica. Massive show. Right? And then when him having show overseas, people want to see the artist. He was locked away for a while. Let me go see what the guy gonna deal with. You know what I mean? So it's like, yes, he's a big artist, but that also help. So if him can keep the momentum now. But if people are looking and say, yo, Sean Paul, now, I think that is just the comparison right now. Yeah. It's just the comparison of the set.
The controversy is a part of dancehall. The controversy is a part of dancehall and it's good. But you also that need to translate to song. Just like remember L.A. Lewis. L.A. Lewis was I don't want to really that talk about L.A. Lewis. But him never have no song for back it, so that died down after him first performance. A Spectrum.
Yeah, he's not talented. He's not talented in that regard, to be honest with you.
The controversy.
Talented more like social media that way. Yeah. You're right.
So the Kartel is a marketing genius, seeing and bad writer, everything. So right now, the spotlight is on him. The controversy is out there. So right now, we need it to translate to some commercial hit song right now. That more as you know. And it's gonna help the whole genre. If Kartel come lock the world, and the whole genre it's gonna pull.
I think, and to be honest, I think that's gonna happen with collaboration. Sorry, go ahead. What are you saying, Invest?
I just want the song because sometimes controversy don't even help either. Right, put out the good song, but people love. For example, let's say when the Gaza camp dispersed, right? Whatever the situation was. You have a black rhino who is talented, and people like to say, "Oh, in black ball or whatever they want to say." But then you have other people who say, "I don't care about black ball." Him get young, for example, Popcorn. Him get young. Him say, "You don't want to voice me." This man get young producer when nobody never know before, and make them producing song, and then become a big monster artist because the songs what you make is what people want. The
But what
songs, you
I'm
have to
saying,
have
guys,
songs that catch people.
but what I'm saying, guys, is we need to be a little bit more fair because right now I have collabs coming out. You understand? So to me, he has been going full speed ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
making no
Yeah, yeah.
excuses for nobody, but he's been exercising. He's been focusing on his shows that he had to do, right? And getting healthy for the shows. I'm still doing in business, which is very taxing. So now I'm doing collabs and stuff like that. Maybe now I'm focused on more in studio. So we
The
just have to give him
stars
some
are
time.
aligned right now. Yes.
Right, we just have to give him some
Yes.
time. But his stars are definitely aligned. I like how you said that.
Yes.
They are.
You know what my question is?
Mm-hmm.
Before Cartel went to jail,
Mm-hmm.
why him couldn't go US? Like why them take with Beanie Man? I think it's a serious question, you know, where people are run from, you know. Why Beanie couldn't travel? Why Bounty couldn't travel?
Remember, said they need a the issue with the Ipa shaky people, man.
Yo, my belief that there's a systematic like effort to hold on dancehall, hold on our culture,
Yeah,
to handicap dancehall.
Remember, say, as me say, me think in the 90s, even though what we know the thing and the energy, they kind of power up the thing, but I think going against them people in others kind of give them an excuse for blackball, brother. That's it.
But man, whatever does that
I
alone.
don't really think so. I don't really think so though. I don't really think so because
all of the person who just walk white from that topic, them was normal, them just did it, brother. You have Shaggy and Sean Paul and all of these people where just, you know, deb out and do what them do normally, brother.
That's why I mean I agree say systematic because there's other artists, Jamaican artists, whether them big or not, have them visa and I go about them business.
But them pick and choose who them let out.
Now we are talking about we are talking about the game changer them, brother. Because
yes.
We are talking about the game changer them invest, not just
Sizzler, Capleton, Bounty, Beanie, Cartel, Popcorn, like yo.
Just imagine if all of these artists was in the US and can rotate the world from all the time, brother.
And the worst part is them not have no excuse, them not have no reason. There's no reason to say this is why the men couldn't get visa for 15 years. Like there's nothing.
We can say there's no reason, but we don't know what the council look at. We can always say because it's conspiracy in a sense because we don't know. You get what I'm trying to say? Somebody can have a small thing. We have to understand, say, going to America is a privilege when you get a visa, you know. And there's small things that can stop you from getting it. Every day people get turned down. Thousands of people get turned down every single day. 100 get turned down every single day.
A lot of robbery, you know. Cause work permit, you know. Well, back in the days, a work permit it cost like 11,000 US, right? And if them turn you down, you don't get back $1, you know.
That's everywhere in the world.
But you know
every
what,
consulate.
though, guys? To be honest, you know, like I listen to it and I agree with what you're saying for real. But I can understand why people would think. I'm not saying that I agree, but I understand why they would think that because really and truly, you know, the dancehall did feel a little bit a bias internationally, media wise, you know, when it come on to certain things, right? Because even some of the bands, even some of the artists were banned, right? And censored and stuff like that. And so I understand why that thought would happen, where they would say that, oh, you know, them not giving them the visa for Sprite. I don't think it really go that far, to be honest. But I mean, like even on a worldwide stage, right? The Grammys have the best reggae album category, which is fine. It's do it, right? It's do it. But I'm just saying, like, dancehall has not really been given, you know, its due globally. You know what I mean? So I understand why them feel that way still.
I feel like the whole transmission energy still.
Shaky business.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I feel like so? That. Yeah, not you feel.
You know, I can't even worry with you, Rick.
Wait, hold on. Say it again, Rick. What do you mean?
No,
like, that is the reason why they must suppress?
95% sure. Based on the type of artist them, where that we get punished and is
And it started from Buju, from Boom Bye Bye. That's where it started.
Right. Yeah, them ban them.
No, Shaba, sorry, not Buju. Shaba. Wait, who it was? It was Shaba.
Right. You know?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, Shabba
Shaba,
started.
yeah. The interview.
The interview, yeah,
It's
interview.
true.
Yeah.
It's true.
From
Yeah,
there, so
man.
them have them foot power neck.
No, but you know what though?
And
But
then again to that, even though there's some credence to that in a sense, but there's shaky people there, Jamaica, Virgin. Shaky
right.
people,
No, but
shaky, lean,
Yeah, but
invest.
lean.
Senior got them did have to hide.
But I brother, that is a different.
They not hide, man.
When I talk
That's a
about
different thing, but
weird because everybody there everywhere. But what I talk about is the type of content where they artists
what was
them
being
usually
said,
sing.
yeah.
Remember, I say every stage show a man usually go on. If them want a quick forward, the first thing them say, let me see all of the man them will kill this and that and
Yeah.
you know all of that. And so you know that was the excuse that them kind of use to say, boy, you know, them money are a violence producer against these set of people and whatever. And you know, they have all sort of man if you assign this and assign that and you know, be compassionate to this and compassionate to that, brother. And even after that, it's like the people them never satisfied, bro. So them, you know, so
no, I agree with that.
now, you know if them satisfied now, but you know, now you kind of see it ease up and
or maybe throw the orange man in power right now.
May I agree with that because to be honest, but dancehall also suppressed in Jamaica too. You understand what I'm saying? Jamaica itself suppressed dancehall in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? And don't give it the support that it's supposed to have. These are facts. But I mean, like, what are you saying?
The previous administration in America, them really pushed that. Them really was strict on the shaky people them in terms of anybody talk against them in a sense. So that, as we said, there could be multiple angles, to be honest with you. There could be multiple angles because them people there, the last 8 years, it was everything you could say anything about the transmission people them as called them with the man name. This guy with the transmission, I couldn't say anything about the lean people them. He couldn't say anything. So that could be right for real.
But
that's
right.
Notice in a like everybody music now. Yeah, we have a little man we go up on well, not even a little man, because I can't call it giant little man. But we have a giant where go up on one stage show around there so with 5 people and go whisper say bun this and bun that. But no man no in a non-tune brawling again.
Not
like
anymore.
You know, I say I address nothing about that topic there.
But
I say everybody, which I should have said going at the first place. But me just understand say back in the 90s it was just a easy way of you know
to get forward.
You're right.
But Rick, but the man can't say.
Caesar say him no business bound on visa. Caesar not say on stage. Me not business bound on
stage.
Hold on there. Look at the major labels too. Don't guys think about it. The major labels and the international promoters and stuff like that. Dancers struggle to get the same kind of corporate backing than what reggae got, you know, and still get. These are facts because reggae has been.
Couldn't that be sales though, Miss Julia? Couldn't that be sales though?
No,
couldn't that be sales or business?
No.
In terms of business angle.
No, but hold on. Let me finish. It's not only that because reggae has been embraced by the world as the peaceful music. You understand what I'm saying? So dancehall get a fight when it come in compared to reggae and really and truly a lot of the Jamaican artists, it's true, them remain independent and stuff like that. But if Afrobeat get pushed and reggaeton get pushed because them get pushed to the global music labels. If you guys think about it.
But from the inception of dancehall, sorry to cut whoever. Me just say this real quick. From the inception of dancehall, wasn't dancehall considered like a outlaw type of stuff? Like
that's right.
Like even here in Jamaica itself, where you know what I mean, like for example, the uptown people them wouldn't associate with the dancehall. You know what I mean, like high society. As I would say,
I think when it come on to dancehall, I think them suppress it for whatever reason, but I think them use that shaky thing there as one of the primary reason why them do it.
Yeah,
but
them bully women.
Yeah, me personally think them actually. I don't know if them fear it for take over or you know them see the power it and whatever and say, all right, we stomp this from. But me personally think them just fight it, brother.
Yeah,
you know?
because of that.
Because even like with the point where raise Miss Julia I don't Miss Julia, I think I invest in terms of like the sales.
Yeah.
Me can't see it as a sales problem because it's a sales problem. Why you just sign the artist in the first place? knowing that they're not sell no.
That's the reason why I kind of give even
and you know what
the
else?
younger
Let me
youths
tell
them.
you, even up here at events, right? Them would say them no want play too much dancehall music because them afraid to fight when broke out. Really? Them,
but
you
don't
understand?
they?
So them
But the
suppress.
argument about the sign though. But the argument about the sign in that sense. Well, I think the conversation now is like there is no difference with the artist being signed to like an overseas publication, like the Massacre and the Chancy and all these people. What like even like earlier we stated about the Movado signed to DJ Khaled, and it never moved the needle.
Me personally wonder
Yeah.
if they actually sign these people to slow them down, brother.
Exactly.
Because
Sometimes I wonder that too, Rick. No, Rick, I often say that.
Yeah,
like,
because
them do that is a vendetta thing.
Yeah, look
Agree with you, Rick.
No, I've said that before for sure.
Yeah, because when it comes down to like the independent artists, there is like so much and no more where them can actually do.
Exactly.
You may have like one or one, two lucky one where do something exceptional, but you know, say when it comes on to being independent, it's kind of struggling for you reach the heights.
Yeah.
But it's like, brother, when them sign, like them see also, are probably even the artists, them blaze that and them have the, you know, dance all in the palm of them and anything where them do actually work. And it's like, you sign them and either them park up or then just put out something where you change up and try if you have a phone away where we the core people not even want to hear, brother. Or whatever, you know, so bro, it's weird, bro.
It's weird. No,
Yeah.
but
And you realize that we can't say unalive anybody except Alphabet and probably Jews.
Right.
We can unalive ourselves.
Yes.
We can unalive the man them around us.
That's everywhere. Yes, everywhere. Even in America. Like when you talk about like the rappers and whatever the case may be, they when they use the N-word all the time and can go shoot up, circle the block because they would say them, but you can't say nothing about the shaky people. You can't say nothing about the J people. Then you can't say nothing about that. And also the M people, them too, the M people across the Middle East. You can't say nothing.
When we say unalive, it's not nobody now go unalive nobody. You know, it's usually it's about a moral stance. That is immoral, and we're against that.
No, me disagree.
So who did that unalive Alphabet people back in our boom bye days? Nobody never did that.
No. We're not talking about the unalive the shaky people then. But just when they say circle the back from the end, like for example the rappers overseas, and then like locally when I say yo splash out in head or back or whatever the case may be, that always can be said anywhere. But you can't say anything. You can't say nothing to the shaky people. Them you can't say nothing.
Yeah, well,
you know what I mean. Boom, bye. It wasn't even graphic. It wasn't even that graphic.
But in terms of like you know, say them did like basically a build up or a power up the movement the real way, you know. So these people was basically scapegoat, you know. In terms of and whatever, they would have said, well, this type of lyrics is traumatizing, it boots people for want to harm we or whatever and whatever. So of course, you know, them are going to use bourgeois or whoever's whatever. And as me say, it kind of working for them favor. And me think them kind like the artists and kind of promote that thing and give extra strength where it never did forget still. So I think the younger artists them would have learned and like look into even these nowadays artists, like from the like Popcorn, Tamili, Alkaline, Massacre, them coming down, them set artists there. They don't really give much attention to that topic, and them still become successful artists. So it sure say we never really did even need that.
Never need that in the
like to say it all the time.
But disagree. Because you realize how much people right now are come out and join the Alphabet thing. Because the fire stopped burn. The fire stopped burn. So the youth them we are born right now think, okay, it's okay. Because the fire now burn again. Them come trick we and tell we say, but when we burn fire, we are give them highlight.
January, we lose Raz. But you me want to hear what man say still. Because me not probably I just things and time change. Big up yourself, you know, Rowan. Respect for the, you know, where you say happy belated birthday. drink a beer. Yeah, man, that's a word, man. Respect my general. But
there's a massive push. There's a massive push in the last decade though, where and it's obvious where society was pushing towards the lean side, especially like from America, the administration, they were really serious. For example, Obama administration, they went to, I forgot the country in Africa, and they wanted the right.
Really like discuss
right.
But what me I say?
Yeah.
Point where Raza me I say, yeah, me think say me understand why me understand why I say. Me think it have to do with those like things and times changes, because we that see where regardless of the fire where ones and ones it actually are burn, it these people still become powerful and them basically shut down who them want to shut down. So me I say, yeah, you know, ones out because we'd have even after the first set artists, they may have even like Highway and even these people where you know up to today is like for them thing cancel because of the same thing, brother. So I say while me understand all of that and whatever, it's like it still kind of promote these people on a level where them could have used for them money and energy if say, well, them money want to kill we, brother. So you are going. Blame more thing pan them and just grow our thing and sing them, bro. You know? So it's I think me just think for them movement more powerful than dancehall artists, brother.
To me, shame is necessary.
But you know what though? I agree
with that.
saying, but
I agree with that. But if if people control something.
You can hear me?
Yeah, Miss Julia.
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Julia.
Yeah, thank you. I was talking. So yeah, no, I agree with everything what Rick was saying and what you were saying to invest, right? But you know what? Truly, we have to take some responsibility, because even if you think about the beginning of this conversation, we here trying to say that they need to make the kingship something official. You see what I'm saying? The lack of structure in dancehall allow a lot of these things to happen. You see what I'm saying? A lot of not only the lack of structure that we have in dancehall, but also the infighting and the disunity among the artists. You understand? Even though there are colleagues and stuff like we don't get involved, right? But there the lack of industry structure itself and the division, that is what make a lot of these things fly and these things keep happening. And even stuff like with that record company, VP, that label and stuff like that, where we don't really want to talk about, right? Those things keep happening to people because of the fact that we don't have we don't have enough structure, so we don't take it serious. So these things can allow to happen. But anyhow, I'm gonna continue. I'm listening to now.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But me does say in terms of like, in terms of like walling with moral grounds as Jamaica and so forth. I understand the necessity and so forth, but I think in terms of like, them basically, because where them did argue, I say, well, it wasn't just a mere disagreement. I think the more did I say, well, you are going
violence.
Yeah, violence. I get to me, I say it's not like I'm gonna say you are going this me I deal with over here, so I'm gonna deal with where you are dealing with. You know?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the man has for them argument is that the man are push violence.
Yeah.
You get to me, I say, so it kind of does technical, brother. You see it, and me I say, you know, probably somebody else say.
Yeah, here why I not think it have nothing to do with violence. Basketball player, I don't remember his name. Them did ask him a question, say, if he would allow an alphabet person to join his team, and him said no. And the man lose all them endorsements for that. Team show up, please.
Yeah, I understand because they would have that discrimination, but me I talk specifically as it relates to dancehall artists in general. The argument with them use against Shabba, the argument with them use against Bujo, Sizzla, VYBZ KARTEL, Elephant Man, all of these people, brother. You get what I say? Bunty and Beanie said we, you know.
The Shabba, the Bujo one was clear cut to wreck. It was clear cut because he had to stop the song.
All of these ones, them songs and whatever because
yeah.
You know?
Right.
So
yeah, that was obvious. That was obvious.
Well, let me look at
I agree with.
You join a commercial team, according to them, you know, supposed to discriminate or whatever. So
nobody,
in terms of like dancehall, they must say, yeah, what go on. Them money have violence, them money have push against this group, you know, based on them song content and so forth, you know. So Brother, it thing that still, but me things that probably them actually overuse that thing for stump dancehall. Me think say that thing impact dancehall in terms of going downwards, but me think say them actually like use that for like a bigger reason. I don't know if probably them she said this can be like the #1 genre in Ireland and decide say why. You know, make we stop this thing, you know, cut down them and speed them and go too fast or whatever. I don't know. But it look tough. Big up yourself, Skeptic. Skeptic said dancehall music is struggling now because the artist that is being placed in front of the line to be king and queen is doing more manipulations and theatrics than quality music. Yeah,
that's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
big up Skeptic, man.
Yeah.
You know, so me always when people compare the sales of music, say dancehall versus like a Afrobeat. I think there should be a case study done in terms of the songs, the Afrobeat songs. Because I was listening to a mix the other day with like the Davido, the Burna Boy. All the songs have high tempo and they're fun.
Yeah.
They're just fun to listen to the rhythm. Even though I don't know what they are saying, but the rhythm just nice. You see what I'm saying? And the song just happy. Like me even try to translate in English, we see what them say. And I'm talk about girls and party and it's just fun. So we need to go back to that type of content as well for our music.
We have a whole section of dancehall for that. Is the problem is we as hardcore Jamaicans not really like to discuss that side of dancehall on a lengthy. Like we have always a discussion about that, but you have tons of artists who sing happy music. In terms of like sales, I want to try to compare the sales of Afrobeats or dancehall because me personally think that is a way bigger market.
Yeah, it is. And they got pushed.
Yeah, because if we compare Jamaica and Jamaicans in the diaspora where would actually take out their money and purchase Jamaican music, I don't think it can size up to Africa same way. No, in a no way.
But let's say, but let me ask you a question, Rick. Let's say, like for example, a champagne. I don't want to stuck a champagne, but let's say use him for example. The song will say, "We be burning and burning." Even though I'm talk about weed, right? The weed I'm talk about. But the song, the rhythm of the song and how the song structure versus a massacre where it just so slow, it's slow vibe, it don't have the high tempo music. A massacre is a hot artist, right? Somebody does say, for example, an outside person, isolate Jamaicans for a second, an outside person who's going to take up their credit card and say, let me buy a song right now. Who them I go buy? Who? A massacre? Even no massacre or a high tempo song like a champagne where you can get a vibe, them a work out at the gym or a drive cross country or whatever the case may be.
Right.
So we have to appeal. The song have to appealing to people who have the buying purchase, who have the purchasing power. It have to appeal to them.
But
most of the song them Jamaica don't appeal, not appealing no more. Most of them.
Hold on there. You can't really. Sorry, Rick, you were talking.
No, me I say when you hear cartels, I think they have no if it strike the balance between art and commerce, you know. Because I think when Sean Paul started to do these songs behind each other, him realize him catch a gear and him think boss international. So whenever him drop these songs, you know, them just take off. But a man whenever have an international song and him core fan base is, you know, dancehall, Jamaica, hardcore, diaspora. It hard for him left. Not saying that him not supposed to experiment, you know, Miss Julia. But it hard for him left that because him hard figure left sure figure try
for unsure. Leave sure for unsure. I understand.
Yeah, because you don't want to go do music where your fans them no want to hear.
No.
But even like Massacre album, I'm not over that. But the song where Friday, where my Friday and our next song. I think them song they would have fit that description there.
Yeah.
I agree. And nobody in a Massacre fan base want to hear them song there. If the album never drop and people say, yo, pick This song them where you think I go international after this. I'm gonna pick them songs there because them have that type of that type of vibe. But when you drop it, Massacre fan base now really deal with that.
No, really, yeah. But the thing is though, invest to like what I was saying was the you have a different song for different type of moods still. So not every song is going to be the same type of happy and jumpy type of song, But even though I agree with you, like
there's a big Miss Julia, there's a big genre right now. I don't know if it's a split between Afrobeat and something else, but I learned about it the other day. Piano, or something like that.
A piano?
Every song is boomy. Every single song is boomy, Miss Julia.
I listen to it. We listen to it too, actually.
Every song is nice. I don't know what these people are saying, Miss Julia, but the songs are nice because they have a nice tempo. Oh my God, we need to go back there.
I can tell you one thing, Invest. If Massacre or any one of these younger artists, find a song out there where after just find a song and it go big and global and whatever, and him can have that time if he say all right, Ray. Then him can start do them type of song there, brother, where him can appeal to a more wider audience. But once you're in like most of your fans them, you don't want to come say, all right, I try to step too far out of my comfort zone, and when you look, you lose both the comfort where I run out there and the people that support you. Somebody else take them and gone with them. So it's a trick.
But other people do it though, Rick. But other people do it though. So you think them should see this. I don't know how them artists are. I don't know, as you said, maybe them look at them core base and them try to feed them core base. Maybe that's the thing. But I always think about commercially. That's what me want. If me an artist in Jamaica, me don't want my song stay only on the core. Me I try to do. Me I look what Chris Brown do. Me I look what Davido do. Me I look what Wizkid do. And me I say, oh. Me I try to go to the studio. Me I say, what them do different from me? We are do music, a different genre, but sometimes them even do dancehall, right? Then tap into dancehall, but the dancehall what them do is high tempo. Them not come and do dark. Then come in a dancehall, right? Then come in a dancehall, but them not go. Oh, me I go pattern craft and do a slow, dark enough order. What them come do? Work.
But let me ask you something.
Most of these like international artists, them have a bigger fan base than our artists, bigger reach, more people.
That's what,
reach, you see?
But this is what I'm saying though. Rick can invest.
Yeah.
So, sorry, you're talking.
Yeah, I say when we drop a song as dancehall, we have to try to make it pass halfway through. That's the first thing. And if it pass halfway through and it happen to reach New York or Miami, we still want it to pass this so it go out in the world. It happen to recognize that called crossover. Because if it pass down a yard and it rotate in New York and even these places, you still have a next level where the song have to go and whatever. So as me say, while every artist aspire in them head, they say, boy, Jano, me that want to have a temperature, one of them song they like Sean Paul. You have to think about passing halfway through first, brother.
But this is what more asking about that though. But that's my whole point of everything. And everything come back. You can't hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Everything come back to the same principle, guys. It's because of the lack of industry structure. If think about it, like for it to be such a struggle, for things to even pass halfway through and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? It's because we don't have no industry structure when it come on to dancehall. Right? When it come on from producer to split sheets to everything. You understand what I'm saying? No transparency, none of that stuff. Like people can actually you find the artists now them have to relate, them have to go down to bagger in order to get keep them audience.
Miss Julia, I just not think with support system is just big enough in terms of
that's what I'm saying.
In terms of buying music and support and all of that. Because as I say, we have even one no-name rapper where down in a Miami area. He put out an album and him sell more than any dancehall artist in a Miami and him not left the place. Nobody don't know him. Me or you or whatever, never hear of him before. Because
the angle.
You see,
The angle only take music for is like right now. There's no gatekeeping right now. There used to be a time when you have to go through the whoever them name, the VP, the whatever the case may be. Now you have independent artists right now and just calling Virgin as the producer. And then can put it out on YouTube, which is global most countries, right? Right now. Or I don't know the other platform then, but they can put them out, right? I'm just saying,
yeah.
yes,
That's a major problem.
There might be constraints in terms of like we don't have a large in terms of the Jamaican populace, right? We don't have a large. We only have what 3 million, and then maybe an next 5 million outside spread all over the world. That's fine. But what I'm trying to say is like the song itself. Some of the songs that the man might put out, them just not palatable globally. That's what I'm talking about, you know. The song them itself. We are comparing, say, I'm sorry, Rick. We are comparing, so we don't have the structure. But what about the song? Do the song great, and then we work on something else, but you can't only have the bad songs. Not saying the man is singing bad enough, but me just say the songs them not palatable in a sense, but yet still we have the limitations. So it's double trouble. Most of the songs are not palatable.
Me get what I say, you know, and as me say, in terms of like song qualities and so forth and whatever. But
yeah,
the thing is with dancehall, I do not think there is ever a point in a dancehall where no artist has ever just say, all right, me just a shoot strictly off of international. Probably, me don't know, probably Sean Paul and Shaggy them or whatever, which are exceptions. But me never see, it's like a man put out a song and he wake up a morning and he start to realize for whatever reason this start to tear down the world. And you may have labels, whether VP or these people, where basically just pick up on it and say,
yeah, exactly.
And whatever. But when it comes down to dancehall, we don't see like a structure where I'm at. And as I say, I kind of think it's because the demand in terms of like for song purchases and so forth, and where people just a support in they know. Me just not think it big enough, brother.
But Rick, the reason me feel like that it's not big enough. I agree with you, but I think that is a symptom of the fact that them don't have no structure. All right, let me explain what I mean by lack structure. Yeah. When I say lack structure, I mean them don't have no organized industry system that support the artists them long term, right? So look at Afrobeat and look at hip hop and look at reggae, right? It's like right now dancehall is more like it coming like them treat it like a street hustle. Okay, them don't have no strong record label and management system. These are facts, right? Look at Afrobeat. Afrobeats have a very, very strong record label and management system, right? And then I don't even know if we actually get better when it comes on to the touring and the booking, the infrastructure that them supposed to have. Hip hop has that. I know that for sure, right? Because them have agencies that handle them bookings. They have agents that handle them sponsorship and them tours and stuff like that. It seems like as if dancehall don't have the proper tour management like what some of those other places have. So when you don't have those things, those little cracks in the foundation, then a symptom of that going to be you don't see the support as much. It don't garner as much support as it should. You see what I'm saying? Because dance are really supposed to be treated like one of our national gems, because it is. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I think when it comes on to dancehall still, in terms of like shows and this, I think that would have been more of a strong point still, because globally.
I'm talking about the infrastructure of it though. Like, you know what I mean? Like tour management and even the fact that a lot of the artists them struggle to get them visa and them secure venues. Them can't even secure venues that much or organize global concerts as good. I don't know. What do you think about that?
I think in terms of like, as me said, I think even though it should have been bigger, I think this just the size of Jamaica to me impact this thing,
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, because as me said, just like within even like Afrobeats or certain genres in America or Latin market or whatever. Yeah. When these genres develop out, you can stay right in there and tour for all a year. And just make beer money or whatever, and you're not even have to left your own home country. You can't do that at Jamaica. In terms of get like your song bust the real way, you can't do it at Jamaica. So yeah, it's like as me say, and it's like a stages. You put out your song, and you know you have to hope say, well, New York and Miami and all of these places take on to it, else how obvious flop. And if you're lucky, it passed. There's like one Taliban's and or one Crocodile Teeth or whatever. But for the most part, it just not happen. It either put out, rotate to the diaspora, or it just run the ground a yard, and that's it.
Yeah.
My conjecture to that is, for example, Nigeria, right? Nigeria is a larger country, but most of Nigeria is poverty, and some of them don't even have electricity. Most of them, most of the areas, there's sections that are great, but the majority is poor, right? So, like for example, Davido, most of Davido tours are not in Nigeria. Not is New York, is Atlanta, is England. Yeah. We know says in terms of volume, you're right. Yeah, in terms of volume, you're right. But I just think personally, me like to start with the songs first, right, and then the artists. For example, you have what name a Chronicle. You have this guy in very talented. What name Craft. You have this one him sing. Him they get the beat up. I think he get some beat up on video. What name again? Silk Boss, right? These guys are not short of talent, you know. But when you listen to them song, this dark song where them just follow, them come in now and them just follow what them see what going locally. And then I think outside of the John, outside of Jamaica, to me personally, right? Them just stuck in that one lane. Maybe as Rick said earlier, I think Rick said somewhere is maybe them just have aspirations, say them put them thing on YouTube and them eat a food, and maybe that's
Right,
what
exactly.
them maybe that's where they stuck to it.
No fire.
Like you want to dance, brother. It just
Yeah.
But get what I say. I mean, understand what I say, you know. But as me say, if you look on like Nigeria, no matter the amount of poor people who live there without electricity, that place have over 100 million people living there.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
If Davido put out something, if even like a
if even 1/8, yeah, you're right.
But
if them do that, that song going make the Afrobeats chart. You get what I say?
Yeah. So I get what you're saying, and I agree. I agree with what you're saying.
So it's kind of I mean understand say for them music based on whatever it more have a more global sound to it. No,
yes,
I think Jamaicans not capable of doing that. We're capable of
because I would want to look at that statistics in Rick to see like a Davido where the views come from. Sorry, go ahead.
Look on even like Niger boy. Niger capable of doing the same music where these guys are do. But if you put out a Niger boy song out there, as me say, you have to go fret for see if it'll pass half a tree. And what because look what all of Nigeria Niger boy sang them when put out. Yeah, and the whole of them have the same element, the same happy vibe and all of that. None of them no crossover, brother.
Yeah.
If him did drop it in a market where when I drop it, it reach out to a couple million, almost a billion people in a one go. And everybody has said this person a shoot out of this whole continent. That would be a different power from like somebody just coming out of one tiny island. So
what would you say? What would you say about a drift? What would you say about like a drift? And like so I isolate and pick out song, but the thing is, even though all you say is credence, but there's still songs that go out there and you ever notice the song them have this high tempo, like a drift.
But hold on.
You know what I mean?
But hold on,
like a V6.
Well, I mean, I say exceptions because because check the next, because you have drift and then you have crocodile teeth and you have Taliban.
Right.
A Batman song them there. So as me say, it's just exception. So my time people just for whatever reason them just happen to like them songs there. You get
but listen to what I'm saying now. I agree with what you're saying, Rick, but about the Afrobeat audience in Africa and stuff like that. I understand. But what I'm saying is the dancehall audience is bigger than Jamaica in the first place. So my thing is, I agree what you're saying, whereas it's not pushed out and not supported as much. But I still really believe that it have something to do with the foundation. Because if them had dancehall as a global business structure, like Afrobeat and stuff like that, right? The audience is already bigger than Jamaica. It's all over the place. We were just talking about that there's hardly any place that you don't have people who really love dancehall and want to and know the songs them, right? So me, I say, if we had strong labels like them, if we had transparent booking agencies like them, if we had good marketing teams like them, right? Then you'd have see it flourish more. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it would ever compare to Afrobeats per se, because they are actually backed, you know, by bigger
You're right
US,
in terms structure
right?
is
But
key,
the
you know, Miss Sonia.
foundation always matters, guys.
Yeah, structure is key, you know, but what, as me
Thank
say,
you.
the thing we have to look into too as well, you know, is yes, you may have a bigger audience in the diaspora as it relates to Jamaicans, but you have to remember, say, in terms of new music, we are talking about who are going to actually spend money on new music, not just people who like music or who, because, you know, you may have several million Jamaicans out there. Not every one of them like music or care about it that much. Some of them like music, but them prefer the whole of music. Some of them, whatever reason,
Some of them are Christian. Yeah.
Someone tell us say you are streaming film thing, they say now buying no music or whatever. So when you shave down all of that, it come down to basically nothing. So you will see an artist with 7 million or 8 million or 10 million Instagram followers. Him just a sell 10,000. I hear about 10,000. Him just a sell 1,000, I mean. You know?
300.
Yeah,
Right.
300 and whatever. Yeah, say wait, but this man have, or this lady have how much in followers and whatever. Oh, this possible. You know, as me say, me not think in terms of like our spending market. We have a really big market. You know, if we go compare like diaspora, you know, Africans out in the diaspora, if you know a way that uncountable if you go compare that to, you know, Jamaicans and so forth. You know what I say? So
Rick, you on the social media and the tech social media. So maybe there's something out there. But what I like to look for like like analysis to see like a song for example, last, and if them have like a pie chart where you can see where the views are, where the views are coming from, which country. But I really want to see something like that. I like a drift or like a, you know what I mean? Whatever the artist name. You see where the majority.
You can look on like the Billboard charts and you know, like you go up on last and you see the regions. You know, you see say a debut upon whole heap of different charts over. All right, the other day, Mavado do one collab with one youth named Kiddy. I think it named God Bless or whatever. And that song debut way up on the Afrobeat charts, brother. You get to me, I say? International. And I never hear of that artist before.
Wow, yeah.
You get me, I say?
Yeah.
And it's difficult for we get a debut round here, brother.
Yeah.
True.
You get me, I say?
We have a smaller, our market is microscopic compared to like Afrobeats or stuff like that. My only gripe.
Chronicle, I go look and say why here I go on. But I love it, you know, I boom down the place like certain man, you know, but me can either put out the work and hope say one of them catch on, or me focus on that dead for younger, because me sure say the core darkness man them now want to hear that.
Yeah, exactly.
The man when I deal with darkness and we craft them I deal with no one hear none of that.
Yeah.
And I always say this. Every show Chronicle I do here. Every show the man do. The patrons are eating out I hand middle. Every single show.
Wow.
The man have one song with them, no, not one.
So wait, them just like him like Skilly Bang, or if you know, Skilly Bang is a this song Skilly Bang do to intense, you know, and this song we just take off over the world, you know, and yes, after him that does reap the benefits and like a Calaban or whatever, them are send Skilly Bang as one of the go-to youth. So I say you kind of just capitalize on it. It's not something where when it come, me don't think Jamaica market big enough where you can just hear him for say, yo, this me I go focus on or whatever. It's like me don't want to say look cause man actually I put in them work and whatever and you have to respect man work. But I think it's a thing where you have to realize all right, this sketch and then you capitalize on it.
Yeah, you have to.
You know? Because as I said, there is a whole heap of artists down here with this sound and the type and have the talent to do the type of music and whatever. But me just think when you never then invest, when you never hear some song, brother, and I say, yo, just listening to this song should have be way bigger than it is. And
for
whatever reason, it just stuck, brother.
Yeah.
And
you see, as me say, your points are valid and credence, you know, and me really wish this is just my view as well. Right. For example, you have like when name Asians or whatever the case may be.
Right.
People are saying like thinking was having a buzz a few weeks, but kind of died down now. And you just look at the couple of artists who came in 2023, 2024. Then came in with the buzz, what the new style name, a dancehall name again? What call what? The new dancehall, trap dancehall. But there's no longevity. There's no longevity in the darkness. There's no 10 years from now, we won't listen to these songs. No, we won't listen to them. So I'm just saying, it's like, to me, we love the music more than the artists. Them see it an opportunity. That's how me see it. Maybe my analysis is wrong.
But probably the fans of these artists invest. Cause me and you probably would have been bigger in a age. So in terms of like
true.
We are say, well, you know, we are observed because we love music. But in terms of say we are a Heady G and my artists are, you know, this Jamal and my artists or whatever. The more I say, you know, Popcorn or Cartel or know, Alkaline or
Alkaline, yeah.
Or you know, Beanie Man and so forth. And that's how I think.
You're right.
Yeah.
Maybe our age. You're right.
Don't date me. I'm 10 years younger than both of them.
Because as me I say, remember, we can there we have beat all of these artists and whatever. But remember, say I keep my key point the quiet. Say when you got the stage show them, you know.
Yes, man.
Chronicle have 1 million song and everybody know the whole of them word for word. All of these
every single one.
Wow.
Every single one, Rick. Every single
listen,
one.
guys, wanna big up on yourself. Yeah, I'm finding us.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
so wanna big up on yourself. Nice talking to you again. Later invest.
Yeah, man. Give
yeah, time is Julia. All right.
Yeah, man. So as I say, you know, it's just something if you take into consideration. Me get to you say perfectly invest.
Me see big artists in a Rick. Big artists go on stage show, and I'm a big artist, but him have few songs on a really, you know, like in just a few songs, and my people are waiting for him big hit, right? But I say Panic Law walk on, and let's say him sing 12 songs, every single one with the man sing. Him can just put the mic to the crowd, and then sing line for line, Rick.
Right. And I think, as me say, with dancehall, based on the fact that the support system comparing to other genres like buying power comparing to other genre, if like a song no bust big like Sean Paul song and real international audience does start to gobble it up and just treat it like one of them big rap record or Afrobeat record. Because things say, yo, this with strength is like concerts and so forth, you know. You release the music and so forth, and hopefully the diaspora catch on and you make your name that way there and you climb up the ladder or whatever. Man know say when them touch the show, the vibes are going to be lit because this man in concert. You get me I say? So
what if it's a Rick? What if a dancer artist get a rhythm? Say a piano, me can't even remember the name right, but let's say a piano rhythm. CM beat, whatever. And bite from a Nigerian or whatever. And just take the mic and say, la la woo la la, just say something on it. But the CM rhythm and just put it out. You know what I mean? Like just to capitalize, man.
Mr. Vegas Mr. Vegas do tune in them panel rhythm they will get buzz already, you know. But you know, like as I said, like with Mr. Vegas, them as me say, them actually like do it and them get the songs them will catch on. So you know, them can dabble more comfortably in other music.
Okay,
Really
okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I say me kind of understand like a younger artist when I really like get or find like that type of song there or whatever. So it kind of harder for them experiment because it made us try if it do enough for hold on for the liquor fan base because it made
Yeah, right. You don't want to risk it.
Right, because me see how a young artist sharp up and forward, man. If he miss me a week off,
oh man,
it's a mess up situation.
They say him not take no check at all.
Oh, you know, try stay there so until him find that song there, brother. You know.
Oh man,
yes,
it's tough. Yeah. It's tough then, man. Tough.
Yeah, man. So that is it rough, man. As I said, I wish like the demand was more bigger, you know. Yeah, when I see our artists.
So what about Kartel then? What about Kartel? So you think? What about Kartel? You think that Kartel in a position where he can
man, more
explore?
More than, because right now, you know, me think Kartel main focus now should be more for the international market, you know. I think in terms of dancehall, like hardcore dancehall on the ground, I think improve everything when we prove this already, you know. Yeah, I think feel more.
Right.
So like what we are discuss in terms of who can do this and who can do that. I think that would be like the grounds where him need to cover in terms of shows and songs and so forth.
Yeah.
You need in terms of like more regions and so forth for sure. Say, you know, not only just in a dancehall and our reason your name stand out. Yeah, I dominate in our regions in these places. And also, you know, see when can up on the charts as well. I think because I know I see structure and thing, I think you recognize that as well.
Right. Is this guy Shati Wale a big artist?
Yeah, Tadla wicked man, you know, Tadla same time pass. Just call a Tadla one. Still have time can't do so, brother. Him still have to do more. Him still have to do more, brother. You see how argument.
Him better do more.
You have to do more,
Him
brother.
better do more. Him better do more. The spotlight is on him right now. Him better capitalize on that and not make the light dim. Him better.
But
if the light dim on him, boy.
But in terms of like Shatta Wale, as a, you know, if Shatta Wale, in terms of like Shatta Wale now, it just with even the Afrobeats. Same thing me I say, based on the market where him come out, to me he's a big artist, brother. Because it reach and so forth. He might reach, not saying that he might better songs than our dancehall artists and so forth, but for the most part, you know, he's an African artist and whatever. I deal with Afrobeats and all of that. So to me, he reach just a bit bigger than most of our artists. You know? Not saying him bigger than like.
You say my friend, them the friends, so him can use collaborate with like a Shatta Wale to get into that market. I would be exploring all different markets if I'm in Vice Cartel. I mean, Spanish market, African market, everywhere.
But I think it's just time. Because I see like him have works a line up with Khalid and all of these people. So we have to just wait to see, you know, what these things are going to do. And in terms of like works, so him put out at this moment, you know, I think because when I see like even within him songs them and so forth, in terms of viewership as our typical dancehall artists, them not going bad.
Right. And the amount of music now too. They put out the music. If the music not really nice, the numbers are gonna be really slow.
Right, and in terms of
right
like
now, because the amount of artists right now they're putting out music, competition is global right now too, as well. It seems like it's tough for artists now still. It seems so to me.
Yeah, for a lot of them still. But even like Kartel God is the greatest video and put it out again, 700,000 in a 2 day. That is very good. You know, man, I struggle to get that in a year, right? Tough right now. No man.
Oh
No,
man.
you know, enough man a struggle for like, you know, but as me say, in terms of like art, him have you know, him have more stuff to do in terms of I don't think him can just like forward and say, yo, this is this and that is that and that's it. You know, whatever. Cause man I go draw then it go always come back. Man like your
So
forward.
why you give him the king then? So why you give him the king then for Rick?
You know, but
why you give him it then? Me know say X-Men, man. Yeah, me know say X-Men.
You know, in terms of this, Beanie Man always acknowledge himself as the king still, but me I say for the last like 15 years and so, there was no major conversation around this thing, and me never see like no major presence as it relates to Beanie Man. You know, me more as a VYBZ Kartel, even though he was behind bars. You know, the only argument me see was a man I say, well, a man cannot be king because him dancehall can't be a jail or whatever. So me I say since the man
right. And I think that was Beanie Man's talking point too as well.
Right. So
he must, yeah.
So me I say, you know, I'm being never deny say the man are king of saying that. Well, even though no, that would be a lie still, because him not say, well, me have this and me have that and whatever, which is right. But me I say the fact that him I say, well, king can lock up a jail. I mean, me agree to
and
that.
Man come out now.
Yeah.
Man come out now.
Right. So me I say the man come out now. And me never see no movements around this thing. You know, me see Kartel sing say Adi are the king and all of them think they from him they are jail. And me never hear no argument around it. So me I say since the man come out now, then all right then. You know, but as me say, if I be in a fan you argue, well, as me say, it does show say well, you know, probably it have to just square off within works.
Yeah, that's how me stick to my point in terms of just the achievement. That's the only thing me I always say as well. You know what I mean? And no, as me say, Cartel have the opportunity now. Him just have to work and do what he's supposed to do. You know what I mean? He can't just settle as you said earlier. You can't just settle at that. You know?
Yes, I think you have to go too quick, you know, cause
yeah, man, bless me now, you know, for more ask. Predicting into like DJ Khaled and Mr. VYBZ Kartel and do some work with him and thing.
Yeah.
Over the years, has anyone in the song that DJ Khaled produced for our dancehall artists them really anyone of them ever gone away?
The thing is, I know I see something we are reasonable. Yeah, that I say.
Not me know that. Me don't know that them really go far.
I say while me personally, and it probably DJ Khaled look on it as more as doing him bridging them a favor and whatever man when he usually link with from longer time, the Killer them and Bojo and Sizzla and whatever. Me not really think it actually makes sense for you do the same collabs with the same set of Jamaican artists them on an international level. It just, to me, it does not make sense, brother. You know, just like when people like Skillibeng was blazing at and he might work with DJ Khaled, and me think say it would be Skillibeng and like a overseas artist or whatever, and then it was like Skillibeng and Bojo and Killer and them, and not the we respect their elders them, you know, no get me wrong, you know. But me just I say, yo, you know, me just not, this is like just something where we could have do for ourselves. Yeah, without no international person pushing that. So me just think if we are deal with an international project, it's supposed to have some form of international, not local people for an international thing. It just don't make sense to me still.
I just think that Khaled has a shame appreciation, which is good, but fake Kartel come down and go work with Khaled and I go, I think said this is going to work. Oh, the song with Busta Rhymes and VYBZ Kartel, who produced that?
But me think, me think that song, me think Kartel, me not even know, brother, me don't know. Me think Kartel was a song. Me don't know, no, brother, cause just like how Kartel, me not seeing do that song with no interest or enthusiasm, or so many interested in it either.
But Rick, knowing that people look forward to hear the song and this, and then them just come out with this and it just like it just gone with the wind. Nobody remember about it. Is man say him can't Cartel have to know say him cannot do them type of the collab. Is man say with them think them collab now go work.
Actually, man, but more time, as me say, money right to it. And so my time, you just know say, yo, me forward from jail and me I do my own thing. Me not really, focus my strength on, doing a project where me is not the forefront of. So I run out, God give you some big promotion and, try to do my best Panaman project or whatever. Right? So, as me say, I don't even know if me ever see Cartel post that song or do nothing to specific towards that song. I don't even know where this song
It
dropped.
Busta Rhyme. Yeah. I think Busta Rhyme peak past now, man. Because even I saw a clip one time where it's like him show and people like either them walk out and nobody in there, and it was like why people leave or something. I think yes, I'm a big artist, but not really move Vice Cartel career. I don't think so.
I think it's like
Vice Cartel and the female. What's your name? And Cardi. Me don't want something in a pipeline for them. You know?
But Cartel not say him have collabs with Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, so we don't have a wait for them. But may I say
no collab with no Nicki, brother. Nicki not going for Nicki, brother. No collab with no Nicki.
Nicki Minaj as a musician different from TikTok mix up, brother. Don't get the thing twisted, bro.
Did the song with King? Did the song with King did great numbers?
But that's not Nicki. That's just Nicki saying two words per the song, brother. When we observe the song at premiere, all I fans them me see over there say them think Nicki Minaj was going to sing this song.
I think the attention with Nicki when it come on to song come off of she to the attention like that way she's a great.
The thing is as me say, the same thing with Skeng would that be a Nicki Minaj, would that be the same thing like DJ Khaled and Killer and all of them thing. There's more of you do this thing as a bridging thing. So me not really think I'm not gonna do it with more much interest like when they would actually do like a serious thing. You get to me I say invest. So in terms of like as me say if a Cartel I go forward and observing over the years with like Mavado and Khalid, Killer and Khalid and whatever, and him forward and I go release a music and it's just him and like the same Jamaican artist and unless the track is a bad track where you can't go around or whatever, but me just not.
Yeah, so there's no difference. Yeah, so there's nothing to differentiate. Yeah, there's nothing to differentiate. Yeah, because I get that.
If on a random day you can have a collab with Buju or Cartel and Killer or whatever. I don't think you need nobody international pay, whatever, brother. You only just do that. And we just
because I'm sure Buju, I'm sure Bounty Killer can collaborate with Captain if he want right now. I'm sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I just hope, Vice Cartel sit down, man, team and try and work out that thing properly. Is the say because you see thing is that the KC fans are going on so once the tension come off of you, brother, after you do all of them stage show is me say that friends everybody want to see. So once that calm down, if you not make use of that gone,
I think the edge where them have like no still where not even Cartel alone, like all of the artists and Beanie Man and so forth. Is them get like more papers to go more places in the world. So it's not like a man like others US papers him get our same can go to England but him can't go this or whatever. So I think them can like space out the shows more so you don't really get steal out as easily. I get to me I say invest. So
you're right. You know what I want to see like Rex have a cut. You know what I want to see? Like for example, if an international, I mean 100% agree with what you talk about. This is what I prefer to see. A Vice Cartel and like a Travis Scott.
Right.
You see them type. Here you go. Them type of international move there. We do way greater things than even link up with a DJ Khaled. Way more.
Right, that I want to see to brother, not two Jamaican artists on a track. That's what we can do by ourselves, brother. You get me? So you need to see a difference, and you know, say, all right, when you hear this, you can see this, you know, chart on some charts, and it actually like do something for, you know, but me don't know, and them thing they make me even pre it and wonder if subliminally, you know, the people them actually have something against dancehall. You know,
I think Cartel right now, Cartel only just have maybe the familiar relative with DJ Khaled and like the Busta Rhyme, because Busta Rhyme link up with Vice Cartel and Busta Rhyme and DJ Khaled in my brethren. So I think because of that familiar group, but I think Vice Cartel should shop around, in my opinion. He might have the look right now when he can shop around with, let's say, Atlantic or some other different labels or something where he can get a bigger push, because I don't think DJ Khaled, I honestly don't think it's gonna work.
No, what I think DJ, but wait, I think we don't jump the gun in terms of that. I think we have to wait to see exactly.
Well, that's true. I think
DJ Khaled them have the power as well, because when you look on DJ Khaled work on labels like label and whatever album is in push out, like biggest names them across the world.
But not for us though. Rick.
Khaled last album, it did well.
Well, if you're gonna look on it from like a global standpoint, probably I say it's not the best Khaled album, but overall, you know, I think it do. Wait for though. You know, the albums before you see them like shut up the charts and Billboard #1 fast and whatever. But nonetheless, that you know that would be considered probably not hip hop doing well, but normal brother, it's still way bigger than where we that imagine a dancer.
I Cartel have to be careful. He must be careful now, yeah, man. Yes, he more like the baby. You know what I mean? Like the rapper from England, from England. I think he must be careful. In my opinion, he must be careful.
You know, I think that Vice Cartel have the look, you know, where everybody look.
Yeah.
You know, you have to make you start, brother.
Yes. I think if I move, but as me say, in terms of even like the whole with Akon and Busta Rhyme collab, I think him not really giving no strength to that was a smart move, because as me say, I don't really think Busta Rhymes are the hottest thing. Just like I mean, I try to even disrespect thing there, but just like him, the collaboration with Massacre and French Montana. Me, you know, French Montana.
Waste of time that to me. Waste of time that to me.
We love it, you know, but for some reason, it's not going to work. I don't know why. I think I like it, but for some reason, I don't know.
But as I say, you can't, I don't think, when it comes down to the dancehall, brother, most of the times, I don't think it's like the man might do collab with either some artists where either them washed up or them look as strength just like the way artists, brother.
That makes sense too. That makes sense. That makes sense, Rick. Oh man, that makes sense. Cause French Montana lukewarm right now for real. French Montana lukewarm right now. You're right.
Yeah, when you talk about collab like Sean Paul and Beyonce, brother, artists hot like pep. You know, it's a boom that way. Like studio, brother. Artists look like artists where him look at strength, just like a Massacre as the dancer artist, him hot at her artist. That man do nothing for Massacre, brother.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if
they stream, because I know say a streaming artist them, but you want something where I bust the place and I didn't know.
Yo, you know, so if on a check over the years since Jamaican artists I get signed by international overseas market, one person can really come out and say, boy, it worked for them well. And I must Sean Paul and Shaggy. If you listen, Lady Saw, which come out when she sign, when she go through Beanie Man theme story, is me I say, so rest of artists them. Right. It just no, me don't know why, it just no work. The artists them are going good. As soon as they sign, they give them something like a flop song to sing.
Invest. Look, man, even Skilly Bang and Tyler the other day. When that drop because
man. There you go.
Yeah,
there you go. That was an amazing collaboration right there. You're right.
Yeah,
right. Even Skilly Bang and this new girl, even there's traction going on with this new song right now too.
You know? Yeah, when you know when you even have like back in the thing, there's Skilly Bang and High Spice and whatever. You do collab with artists where have Buster, brother. Not
yeah, man.
well, look like so them a look a hype off of your thing, brother.
That was funny when you say. That was funny you said them. I look strength. Oh boy, that was funny to me.
Like, yeah, like yeah, come for draw with our like a dance artist them current.
Yeah.
And this is Ricstormtv can draw for some of them African artists who respect him too, you know, because some of them big. Going at some of them markets.
See, go back to what I say, Rick. You see, go back to what I say.
Yeah, man.
But you still have to be careful because, like, the Shatta Wally, I don't know if Shatta Wally is I don't know, maybe that.
Cartel have songs with Shatta Wally already, if I'm not mistaken. But I say, you know, I think probably my Val works with whiskey.
Yeah, man, I can't whiskey on them you there.
In a pipeline again and support and whatever.
But I think Whiskey pass in prime too. I honestly think so in slow down. Because like for example, when the Popcorn do the risky with Davido, oh boy, it was hot. Davido was hot like fire. Yeah, you know in time they say it worked for Popcorn with the risky, it worked for him. Yeah, so man, Cartel have to be careful too.
Yeah, I see him thing with Popcorn and whatever. It's like you have to drop collab with so Popcorn do some lovely collabs as well. You know, when he and even Young Thug and you know these people collab.
Yeah, feel good.
You know?
Yeah.
You see
but Cartel needs to knowing that we know him as person who always a drop song. I think like every month put out something. Is what I say? Even if on tour, put out something catchy too. Feel good song. Not bag of lyrics.
See, that's why I tell you, say, go back to the song, man. Go back to the song. Yeah. Go back to the song.
You kind of reach a level in career still. I don't think you need to, as I say, prove not with a bag of yaga again. I think, you know, our rules, you more of your focus.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
The rural, you know.
Hey, Rick, me have working at night, I know, but give thanks for the check-in still here.
Yeah,
man. Big up here, Bridget. Big up. Cool. Yeah, man. Cool. One love.
Yeah, man. Big up Shane Cat, you know. Shane Cat say until dancehall start doing numbers like gold and diamond in the diaspora, the genre won't move forward. Brother, I don't know when that. You know? Yeah, we have to give thanks. If we put the way artists them in our concert, probably it's not big like one arena, but any little space you can have them are full up right now. You know? Yeah, man. Right now, any little space you can have, any artist you can show 2, 3, 4, 5, 10,000 people in a space, and we artists them are deal with it, you know. You know, so we out in the world, even though some places are not like over China or whatever, but they know we sang them word for word and whatever. So we still have to give thanks. Hopefully one night time it will be bigger still, but I am confused. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Garnet, big up yourself. Miss T, big up yourself. Big up all the people and we check in here, sir. I take on myself, you know. Nice reasoning. You know. So I don't know a thing. Catching up on another one out there.